Hey, narrator. Okay. This looks vaguely playable, maybe? Moving it around. Let's want lamp instead of TA. I see this deck needing a Neuromancy to get the round 1 portal. Let's just try this. To play today, we got some Operator Assimilate. Imprisonment to yoink back the Slave Hunter instead of playing Double Cross. Might leave us short on Assimilate procs, but we'll see. And if this doesn't work out, I've got another deck. This guy again. Okay. Don't need you round 1. Just leave you in deck. You can ramen this out. Probably just gonna lead on the portal. Go like portal, then Glynis, then figure out from there what I want to do.
Come on! Who's fast?
I was gonna be bad in this deck too.
There is no shame in fear.
Portal, Glynis, ramen.
Devil's blooter it all. Then not today! The same tomorrow! Source of the best goods.
One, two, three, four, 5. Assimilate 5 in play. Two damage sitting on the Slave Hunter.
Maybe relax the heat while I'm at it.
I think I'm just gonna see what's in the Kanta.
I shall be your eyes, my lord.
Minor, sure.
Like a pink fete every passing day.
Not great, not terrible. Probably coup the Kanta too. Maybe we yoink a gold. Making an important gold from dwarves can be game winning.
Get out, you baldy-faced baby. We're the best regiment in the whole blowing north.
If I do Groppins, I can fill his row to block. That'd be what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19. I think I'm short with the Brothans.
Let us see.
So he gets to play a guard now. Hey, Argoth, thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Water. That's a poison.
Yeah. I guess I'll roll the
You will
video.
not regret this, good sir.
Yeah.
Long live the Emperor!
I guess he gets out.
Long may he reign!
Whoops. Here's the downside of putting Nal's like a sergeant in your deck.
Everyone has their secrets.
It does say that. Hey, dude. I don't think I'm smorking here. Just try to find our golds and win the long round. We don't care about Brewer that much. Potentially leader it if I wanted to. Nope, not talked about the syndicate cards yet. Probably in like an hour. We usually try to wait a bit before we do the card discussion. Okay, well, I didn't draw any of my combo cards or my tutor, so maybe we lose anyway. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know which is worse.
That will do.
Yeah, if you just stick together.
Use a pain. Yes, sir. As ordered.
Her grace will not be pleased.
Interested in the world. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna hit that because it's one fewer point on the Brewer, unless he uses the miner.
The favor's enough. Let's get to work. Nothing like a dwarf to get you out of a tight spot.
Okay, let's coup Informant. I guess I probably should have just played Informant.
This is all I need.
I think my reveal is tomorrow. Yeah, punished.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
I'm the Brewer deck now.
Lost spirit devoid of name.
Tomorrow, what
But
time?
now
I have
I've
no
made the
idea.
pain.
Wait, you got a Peller? Okay. Um.
prescription.
I think this is created, right? I don't know which one.
My duty
I guessed wrong.
to stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Like a pimp fit if it passes dead.
No.
Let me reach the bridge. The bridge. I beg it.
My Broover.
We'll be victorious. Hail, Kerzer.
My Broover.
A wee hint. Dunny jiggleless.
We're playing Operator Assimilate, but I failed to draw my Operator. So we're just playing a really bad Imposter Assimilate this game.
Any want a good look at the hat?
I'll do what I can.
I guess I try to roll a Dragoon. Is that even good? I don't know. I have no non-dorps. Purify does nothing.
Now we must stick together.
Well.
Your blade is just an extension of your will.
Man. Feels bad. I don't think I want right heads. Right, I think it was gonna be bad regardless. It's just another 4P card. Yeah, whatever. Barclay, right? Oh, I should have gotten the deck list. Whoops. I'm pretty sure Assimilate always plays Portal.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
I don't know if I'm jamming Ram in this game. I am jamming Portal.
Drive! Trample them into the mud!
Does it use Operator on?
I have served you.
Slave Driver.
Now you must
Or
serve
Slave Hunter.
the Empire.
Then we Operator it over. Have another engine. I'm holding this. Maybe it's nonsense. There's a lot of bleeds against 2 Veil units. Take the unironic Desert Banshee. Oh, I guess Alp at least has the deploy. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe like the second Diplo rolls I didn't have a second Diplo. It's just getting Remedy or Coup. Ugh. Guess Triss maybe.
I'll do what I can.
That's right, Hayes. I guess we take out the beast. Can't really complain. It's pretty good. They can purify and lock at the same time. I don't think so. Portal counters 2 would be a slightly better card. Not really a whole lot to say.
Nothing will stop us.
Oh. Right, there isn't another Diplo. Right. Right. Remember how I said that earlier? And yeah. No lock on order. There's Marg. There's a bunch of leader abilities that do it too. Impera. We are playing Assimilate. Regrettably. Was that intentional? No, I just thought I had a Diplo in deck. Like, on one hand, we're losing on even no matter what we do, so getting our Echo in the graveyard sort of makes sense, maybe, but make him play another card. But it was not what I was trying to do. Yep.
Oh, don't dare cross me, or my friend here will tear you to pieces.
What are you talking about?
Lead the lordless dogs until they beg for mercy.
Long live the Emperor! Long may he reign!
You should just like leadered the cave troll, gotten 2 cave trolls. I don't know. Like, I can't beat this dash either way. Using my leader into this round's not really viable. Tortoise. He's there. Okay, I've had enough. Let's try one more and then we'll drop the deck. The first game was just really unfortunate, not drawing any of the combo, but I guess second game we're also just not a deck that can never interact with Kelly.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
Okay, I guess this is what I get. One red coin this time at least. Nope, this is my main. The tortoise camera does suck. Yeah, the play website doesn't work right now.
Great victories require great sacrifice.
It's a really bad approximation, yeah. I think it like stops at 3 digits or something. Yeah, 3142. Did he leave? Oh man, he's actually gone. Sad. Well.
Don't make me laugh.
So I can not have the dash resolve. It's cool. What have we gotten out of him? A Nero #1 dash Yigin still has all his engines. Yeah, this deck needs an Aneromancy if I'm gonna play anything this combo heavy. Really wants Portal early. Not playing Yellow Kim's also probably just nuts. Get him?
No one can hide from me.
I don't know if I actually want to put this melee, but here we are. I would say Assimilate without ball is very bad. I think that's going a little far. Ball Assimilate's sort of playable. There are other variants to play. Darn. My melee the Kelly, mostly because it was funny. But I guess we kind of just lose to it. We do actually just lose to it. Move an enemy unit. Shit. That's not good. These both move enemy units, but I need to move an allied unit. Um...
She's rather hungry, you see.
There we go. We're good now. Our Ritteran will keep up with our melee Kelly. No, not here, not here, not here! I wanted it ranged. Okay, we're not fine anymore.
Just great.
Hail, Kerzer!
Amazing. That's why we took the Kelly. The photo still has a pass. Man. Wait, this is Adrenaline 2 now. Okay, well.
Don't touch.
I know how my cards work, I swear. I swear. I think I'm actually dead right now. Was this game winnable? Yeah, incredibly. Discard cards. There's no gain to discarding cards here. We need to keep up with the Kelly. Yeah, we're just dead. Damn. The game was no longer incredibly winnable. But from the start of round 2, that game was incredibly winnable. You cannot. You can only request songs on the playlist. You're not wrong. So much so that I won't even count that as the one game. And even Emissary? Nah. I want to make my Big O hit Informant more. We're playing Operator. We don't really need a backup that bad. No tortoise.
I'll do what I can.
More Hades. Hades queued. Dark Souls 3 main theme.
Gotta hand it to you.
Also
Good work.
queued. Self-Kelly'd myself. Yeah. I thought having the Kelly in play was enough of an advantage, but Adrenaline Rush and Pact. Strong cards. Strong cards. Probably should have saw that coming.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
Still no deck list. You don't want it. I'm pretty sure this deck just doesn't function.
Swear it upon the gods, I will avenge my father.
Then not today! The same tomorrow!
So what? We got 3 clunkers we get out of our hand.
What? This? Scratch.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Just like ping this and coup the boat. On a scale of 1 to 2.
Right.
I once lopped off 3 heads with one blow.
I don't know, it's a weird scale. Ten is the highest. Well, then your scale doesn't make any sense. I think your scale is broken. Gold's not keeping up with bronzes. I mean, we've played Ramen and we're kind of keeping up. Like, I'm ahead here. Threatening to win on even.
No one can hide from me.
Take worse than that to stop me.
Kanta is our key card. I mean, this deck's trying to do a lot of nonsense. It should probably play Joachim. It probably needs to play some kind of tutor that's better than Roderick. If I'm trying to round one portal a bunch. Like, a Neuromancy is probably important. Gorther's a pretty easy cut. Could probably cut Menno too. I don't really know what just happens, but I'm passing. My Duckle Guards. I needed more 4P cards. I don't really want to play Joust. It makes it go worse, but...
They'll not get away with this.
Cool. Was that about barely keeping up? There's plenty of warriors to res.
Yes, sir. As ordered.
Okay, I just want to draw my combo cards. Can I just draw my combo cards? I'll ever add a Tortoise Leader? No. Man. I'm so sad. I just want to draw my cards. Okay, well, I guess we're just doing this anyway. It's probably still fine.
This one's got spirit. That will do.
Ariel's been chosen. The gods speak to him. Shildane and Mofodden Castellagloin!
Probably double cross. I wanted to try Imposter though.
You have my sword, and I'll cure Zack's axis. Catch him! He's worth 20 florins!
I'm spending a lot of time here, not triggering Assimilate.
1,000 thunder and sea devils!
Used to be, I hunted game. Men bring more coin. You're coming with me, dead or alive.
Your name, young man, demands you be cursed into an urge.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
take a fine canker.
Her grace will not be pleased.
A lot of slave hunters. Yeah, not letting that live.
I sense strong magic.
My prescription. A bit of blood.
That's the real one.
This one's got spirit.
Ream to be nice. If you're able to get a board with this many things, you don't want Ream, you just want another card that procs Assimilate.
So, no one else dares face me?
Wait, I'm not done. You still have an iced in your deck.
Monsters. No, a goat will suffice for now.
Yeah, I should have premium creates. Just not something that I bothered to do when building the deck initially. We can fix that. Does this work? Premium. Also Q. Oh, right. Right. Does Q work? There's a patch where Q didn't work. Whether it was premium or not. It just copied whatever the premiumness of the card that it was killing was. I don't know if they ever fixed that. It does now? Okay. Okay, let's get rid of some of this nonsense. Let's put in at least a Joachim. Oh god. Just do this. Simulates bad versus no unit. You don't get to resolve informants outside of the operator round, but aside from that, you don't care that much. Iteran and Portal is not a combo. Iteran Imposter, Iteran Operator, Iteran Leader are the main combos for Iteran here.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
Defender can be problematic, yeah. Hey, Portal. So you're on Diviner. Yeah. Diviner's an option. What do I do about this? I mean, I could just play the Joachim coup. See what he does. That's a little expensive.
Source of the best goods.
That got very expensive very quick. Okay. Could just save this coup, maybe to like kill a Rev later. Yep, we'll talk about the Syndicate stuff probably after this game. I just want to give people time to get here. Round 1 Bork. Don't have 4 damage. Huh. Could see if Triss is 4 damage, but that's kind of bad. Let's just roll Diplo. Play Slave Hunter. If I play Slave Hunter, I'll have 1 Slave Hunter left for Operator.
That will do.
Nausicaa! Charge!
Ah, no. Yeah, someone wants to play a couple premiums for gameplay reasons. A little risky. I don't have a knight, right? I'll just take the Royal Guards. Should be okay.
They call him Stern.
Seems me unable to like kill an archer, but if he just plays an archer, I'm probably okay to pass to it. Plus, I could just not be an operator matchup because I love other stuff to copy.
You will not regret this, good sir.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Yesterday at 4 or 5 worked on a terminal platform. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna go find the points. I'm cool with first play in round 3. Cam froze. Oh. Where is my camera? There we go. Hey, good Wednesday night. Okie dokie. Yeah, I mean, it happens from time to time. I don't know. Not a big deal. It's easy enough to fix.
Yes, sir. As ordered.
retcon for CPR retcons. Last tab was awful. Wait, really? I'll get this down.
You do the Emperor proud. Oh.
The king! The country! The freedom!
Oh, don't dare cross me, or my friend here will tear you to pieces.
Reach out!
I swore I'll stop him.
I have a MOBA too, guys. This works, right? First time you spawn a unit on your side of the board.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
Okay, I guess it doesn't work. Never mind.
This is all I need.
My bad. I assumed the... I assumed they eroded this for a reason. It didn't used to say on your side of the board, right? Yeah, it was initially the first time you spawn a unit each turn. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I think I was supposed to coup this. Oh my god. Punished immediately. That was a game-ending coup. Might still be a game-ending coup. Now my meta's bricked. Wow, how did I manage to do that?
I sense strong magic.
Like, res a informant for an archer and get more revs. You need to answer this.
The traitors are paying for what they did.
I think I want to boost that more.
They shouted.
Just gonna take this and sit on it. This makes 3 damage if I need it. Oh, Triss is a mage. Yeah. I think this still could be better. I don't know.
curious case.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
I don't think this lets me kill his rev. I guess I could use one charge. If I use one charge and he kills my rev, though, I can't. Okay, we lose to Heat Wave. I guess we tie to Heat Wave. Welp. Yeah, I should have taken that first coup. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking, but should have taken the coup. Okay, so how about those new cards that were revealed? Should we start with this one? Fabian Hale. Intimidate, deploy, place a bounty on an enemy unit. If there's already an enemy unit with bounty, gain coins equal to its base power. So it's a bounty giver that still does something when there's already a bounty. So it sort of functions as both like an enabler and a payoff. This costs so many provisions for what it does, though. So if your opponent's already got like a 6 bountied, it plays as a 10 for 8. And if they don't, it's a Witch Hunter with deploy. Yeah, no, the versatility of being able to like both kind of cash out a bounty while placing a bounty is cool, but it's a 4 for 8. It's an engine, though. I mean, kinda. How many crimes are you gonna play in a bounty deck? Yeah, I have a card reveal tomorrow. It's also an engine on a really easy to kill body. Best it's around an 11 for 8. Well, at its best, you bounty like a Yigurn and then you re-bounty up the Yigurn. In best case, it's literally Siggy. Yeah, it's a... Normally when you have like an unbalanced number of bounty givers to damage cards, you're gonna have a rough time with the bounty deck. Like if you've got 1 Freak Show and 2 Slanders in hand, if your opponent just kills your Freak Show, your second Slander can't get cashed out. Where with this, if you have this and a Slander in your hand with 1 Freak Show, you can play the Slander, play the Fabian, then play the Freak Show. And get value on everything without your opponent being able to necessarily interact. Siggy's good than this. No. That's not how that works at all. Like, for example, this isn't proactive, right? You can't just play this turn 1 of round 3 to pull your boat. That's one of the big strengths of Siggy. Is just being a strong short round card. Doesn't require synergies to be good. Or at least doesn't require synergies past having a spender. Just sort of a prerequisite for just playing the faction anyway. It does not say if there was a bounty on that unit. It says if there was another. You can switch bounty target and get coins. Yeah. Place bounty on an enemy unit if there already was an enemy unit with bounty, gain coins equal to its base power. Oh. Wait, is this referring to the one that you're placing the bounty on, or the one that the bounty was on originally? What is the its? I guess that would be if there was already an enemy unit, so that unit. Yeah, you can put it on any unit. Saber said the one it was on originally. That's quite a bit worse. I didn't think it was very good to begin with. But yeah, you can't even just like throw a bounty out early and then cash this out on something bigger and upgrade your bounty. Like, your initial bounty is always going to be how many coins you get out of it. If you bounty a 4, that bounty is only worth 4. Fabian can't upgrade that 4-point bounty into a bigger bounty. Assuming we're reading that right. Does it say an enemy unit and not that enemy unit? Yeah, what the it is referring to is a little bit ambiguous. Though you could say that, like, the it is just the earlier subject of the sentence, right? If there was already an enemy unit with bounty, gain coins equal to its, meaning the enemy unit that had bounty, rather than the bounty that you're placing. Pretty sure that's the correct way to read it. No, the first bounty goes away. You can only have one bounty on your side of the board. This is effectively cashing out that first bounty. No, you can place a bounty if the bounty already exists. The first one just goes away. You can always upgrade your bounties. Like, if you slander a 4, you can then slander a 6. Just the slander on the 4 goes away. Yeah, I don't know how they arrived at 4 for 8 as the stat line for this. Weird one. Hysteria. Place bounty on an enemy unit, damage it by 3. If it already has bounty, double the damage. Okay, so this is another one that works as either something to apply bounty or something to cash out bounty. It's a bit weird because it doesn't spend any coins while cashing out bounty. But it just means that you combo it with, like, some other spender that you already have. Like, maybe you're playing Pirate's Cove and just, like, Cove out a Jackal in order to cash out those coins in between bounties. It is a crime, right? There's no way it's not a crime. Yeah, just for whatever reason, the tag isn't there. You have tags here, right? Yeah, human witch hunter. On Discord, I specified it's crime. Okay. Make this 4p? Why would you make this 4p? Guys, bounty is a powerful keyword. Bounty represents a lot of potential profit. Why'd you ever play it over Slander? Because it also cashes out your bounties. Unlike Slander, where if you want to cash out bounties afterwards, you need to have a spender that deals damage. This functions as either your thing that deals damage to clear bounties or the thing that places the bounty. What? I'm pretty sure it's fine at 5p. I don't think it's particularly good, but you wouldn't make this 4p. many bounties will you realistically have? Well, there was this other card that was spoiled. Is this working yet? No, the Plague website is still down. There's the gold card that puts a bounty on the board every single turn. That puts a lot of bounties down. Cards are cool. Package does not seem like it'll help it a lot. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the gold saw a lot of play. But whether there's going to be a deck that I would call a bounty deck from these 4 cards, I'm pretty sure there won't be. This thing seems really unexciting. This is... I mean, maybe you play it, but... maybe we'll play, like, Witch Hunter Executioners. But, like, the package will probably just be a couple Slanders, Witch Hunter Executioners, Freak Show, and the gold. Maybe a couple of these. I do like the versatility on this a lot. Unlike Slander not being quite so bad when you don't have a way to cash out the bounties. Or when you have too many bounty givers. Yeah, and Graydon. First 2 were amazing. I mean, I think this card's better than the 4P thing. Good stuff as well. I have to have some bounty card. Yeah, it's just like the old bounty deck. Same idea. It'll probably play more bounty cards than the old bounty decks did. So I guess it has that going for it. Here is the Witchfinder. Ah, yes. There we go. Yeah, this is a lot of bounties. And it only realistically gets off 1 bounty. It has 7 power. I don't know. It's not easy to kill. And even if it does only get off 1 bounty, that's still a lot of points. Like, it's deploying for 10 points plus a bounty. Under a 12 provision card. Assuming the bounty is worth, like... it's probably worth at least 5, right? While also being a must answer. As it gets answered, it's floating the bounty in 3 coins. Totally fine trading. Yeah, exactly. You're trading up probably like 8 coins, roughly, between the bounty and the crowns. Turns like Witchfinder, not an archetype enabling card, solid and major. I mean, you do need to have ways to cash out bounty. The problem is like the stuff that cashes out bounty just tends to be good anyway, because damage is strong. I don't know. I don't like bounty in general. I was surprised it was what they decided to push. Just feels like when bounty is good, the things that get incentivized are some of the worst types of decks to have around in the game. Like when people are playing a bunch of bounty decks, you're really incentivized to play unitless decks. To just not let bounty get value. Hey, big man time. Thanks for the 10 tier 1s. Welcome everybody. Design reasons. Yeah, design reasons, what it does to the metagame when it's good. The types of stuff that it punishes. The way that it's balanced is that it sort of has to be good in the situations, like it's kind of... It's balanced around the average case for it being good. So like Slander, when you're bountying something with 4 base power, which you expect every deck to have, your Slander is still playing as a 7 for 4. And it sort of has to be that way if you ever want bounty to be like a real deck. So it puts a lot of pressure on decks playing a lot of high white strength units in ways that are really unfun to go against. Because the deck just has a bunch of ways to blow you out for playing like 7 or 8 base power units. Slanders are playing for 11 for 4 against you, at least. Graydon is double dipping on your base power. The things that it pushes down are generally not things that need to be kept under control, and the things that it makes better are things that people generally don't like to see a lot of, like unitless decks. I trade this card with the high-end gold, the same cost. I mean, it depends what you're playing. You could cut Jock, you could cut Siggy. You're probably not cutting Professor or Horson unless you're dropping Devotion for whatever reason. If you're playing Pirates Cove, I think Jock is a easy enough cut. You don't necessarily need the extra spender, especially since you're going to be playing more damage spenders. Yeah, it makes decks like Gurney worse. It makes like Koshjay a lot worse. Big Monsters doesn't all have Veil. Stuff like Goliath doesn't have Veil, Yigrin doesn't have Veil. Noonwraith doesn't have Veil. That's a disgusting trade to get bountied on. The only stuff that has Veil is like the Master Mirror stuff, and if you're playing Kelly. When are we talking about cards? About 15 minutes. Yep, this is all 4 SY cards. Yeah, obviously. So we were... One of the things that I was saying about Bounty. Or did an SY Ambassador get an SY card? I don't think Ambassadors are a thing anymore. I think they just like consolidated it into the War Council. Which is like a separate thing. Same reason why there's no... Like they never made another NR Ambassador. This is a crime. Yeah, it was confirmed on Discord to be a crime. Tomorrow might be alright with the new Witch Hunters. So there's this, and then the 2 4P guys, and Witchfinder. I don't know, this card doesn't look playable. I was like sort of 3 Witch Hunters. I guess deploying the other guy at 5 is a lot better than deploying it at 4. Maybe. McBeard abandoned his post when he quick went. It's some disgusting legendary monsters card. I hope so. I'm gonna go in more to match bounty already favored in. I don't see it that way. I sort of just see it as an expensive Witch Hunter with the upside of being good when you have too many bounty effects. Like, it does do something the deck wants. It does want a bounty effect that isn't strictly a bounty effect. As in, like, a bounty effect that when you have 3 ways to give bounty and only 2 ways to cash out on bounties, a way for that third bounty effect to do something. Fabian does that. It can either be an extra bounty or it can be just some coins. The problem is it doesn't do either of those roles very well. Like, it's always hard to evaluate these dual mode cards like that. They always feel overcosted regardless. But it's sort of like the same issue we had with evaluating like patience engines when Master Mirror came out. They seemed kind of bad at 7p, but they've been staples for how long? This is sort of the same way. And you can play it in 2 different modes that are good at different times, and that versatility is why it costs so much. Yeah, exactly. If it's just bounty, it's a bad witch hunter. But it's not just bounty, that's the thing. You're paying for the versatility. When you're playing a Herkia and clicking on it immediately, you're just playing a 7 for 7 that deals 3 random damage. You're playing a bad Marauder, right? But it turns out the option to do that is worth a lot, and Herkia is still a really good card. When you're playing her melee and just having it sit there, it's just a bad on-crate long shit most of the time. And I guess in those cases, you have the option to like have it sit as an engine and then later on click it, but there is some extra value there. But the principle of it is the same idea. Where versatility just has built-in costs that are hard to evaluate. Yeah, I don't completely disagree. My first impression is this card's kind of bad too. But they chose to price it this way for a reason, I think. And I don't know. It's a bit beyond me. Suspect that it's just bad, but if it's good, the reason that it's good is because it does multiple things. Something that happens depending on the board state. Well, you get to choose whether you want to play this with a bounty on the board or not, right? Sometimes you don't have the option, but generally, I don't know, if it's your first bounty, you're usually pretty happy to just have something that gives bounty. I think Gwent players in general want versatility at the cost of points. I mean, it depends. They're scared of bounty being too good. Possibly. Possibly. This would be a weird card to take it out on, though. I don't know why they wouldn't just, like, remove the 3 crowns from Witchfinder if they were really scared of that. Or just, like, make this profit 3 instead of 3 extra coins that you get to just hold onto. Yeah, this card seems super pushed compared to the other 3 cards, for sure. Like, unbelievably more pushed than the other 3. I want the big legendary to be good. I mean, I guess. Broken Colts is what sells. Maybe. Has issue in short round. Yeah, bounty always sort of has issues in short rounds. But a lot of that is the deck has a lot of like part A, part B combos. Fabian functioning as both part A and part B is kind of nice. Like Syndicate is already a faction of part A's and part B's. You have coins and you have coin generators and coin spenders. When you're also adding on to that, things that cash out bounty as well as bounty givers. You have like part A, part B, part C, part D combos. And your deck just falls apart pretty quickly if your round isn't long enough. Regis into a random siege deck, so you could say Sieges. Everyone's saying Vigilante at 4 base power is bad? Are they? Personally, I feel like the reason Vigilante is not very good is because you're not going to be applying a bounty every turn. I don't know if you're going to apply a bounty every other turn. How good Vigilante is feels entirely dependent on how many bounties you're applying in an average round. And I feel like the answer is like less than 2. Unless you have a Witch Hunter that sticks, in which case you're winning, so who cares? Vigilante with Manga is going to be disgusting. Is it? I don't know. I have lowish expectations for Vigilante. Though, if you want to play Tamara, you're going to play Vigilante, right? I guess if you're going like full Witch Hunters, full bounty, Vigilante might be pretty good. Just you can't really portal Vigilantes if you want to play the regular Witch Hunter dude that gives bounty. Yeah, it's definitely a funny Igor target. Insta kill a 4 for 3 with 2 of them. Yeah. It's true. I don't know. It's I feel like you're asking a lot. I'm trying to get a lot of things to stick. Feels like there's a lot of like pie in the sky, magical Christmas land type stuff that you can do in Syndicate. And it rarely comes together because it's just so many combo pieces that aren't really functional on their own. Best Syndicate decks tend to be the ones that are not going and shooting for the moon. Like Syndicate Vi, yeah. Vigilantes plus Igor is funny. We'll certainly try it. But in general, I like the designs of these for bounty cards a lot. I think the idea of fixing the problem of too many distinct combo pieces for Syndicate is something that sort of has to be done. Like, it feels pretty bad to play a deck that needs coin generators, spenders, bounty givers, bounty cash outs. And sure, there's some overlap there, but having things that overlap between bounty givers and bounty cash outs is pretty nice. Because previously, the only things that really overlapped, you had bounty sort of generated coins for you, and some of your spenders are able to cash out bounties. But you still had to play other spenders that didn't cash out bounties. You probably still had to play other coin generators that didn't apply bounty. This just creates more overlap in the deck, which just makes it feel a lot more fluid, better to play. We can argue over whether like the power levels of these cards are too low. Like Fabian's probably overcosted at 8. Hysteria might not be good enough at 5, but at 4 it's way too pushed. I'm cool to see where this settles. I like these designs more than I like this design. Anyway, I guess we're heading back over to Gwent. One of the biggest Syndicate issues keeps being Nilfgaard, the most popular faction. There's key decks like this one are basically dead on arrival. I mean, it's not just Nilfgaard, right? Like, Kelly also bullies those decks out. Revenants is really good at bullying those decks out, if that deck's ever good. The current Syndicate deck is really good at bullying stuff. Like, Nilfgaard's not the only faction that kills stuff. If anything, like, last season's Nilfgaard deck was really low on interaction. Like how it generally supports more units. You want to stick in bounty. Yeah, it makes bounty feel like something you can still interact with, at least. I don't think it solves the problem of, like, bounty incentivizing other people to play unitless, but at least bounty shouldn't feel like another unitless deck. So that's pretty cool. Because I guess that might have been the worst part about it all, is that not only was bounty making other people playing unitless decks better, but bounty itself played like a unitless deck too much. So just the whole ladder. It wasn't just the people trying to beat bounty. I don't know if I want to play this deck. I have a janky shield wall deck. I want to play Alzer. Let's try this. I think the 3... No. Overloading Euros isn't a real problem. Not for Syndicate. When do I reveal? I think tomorrow. Because you can just click on the crowns too, right? I'm pretty sure the crowns get sacrificed when you click them. I think. I don't actually have a link to the token since the Plaguewent website is down. Can I show the first deck? Oh, I never got a link to it. Wow. I guess I'll try to get links. I haven't been shown the card yet. I don't know what card I'm revealing. I've just told that it's tomorrow. This is what we're playing now. This is what we... Oh, wait. Right, the Plaguewent website is down. I can't get a deck link for you. I'm sorry. Amazing. Yeah, the crowns banish themselves. So it's not even like you're permanently rocapping yourself. Vizigurt is a good addition to NR Witchers. Probably not. You sort of want to play... What's it called? Like Siege support, if you want to play Vizigurt. Just playing a Vizigurt and hoping it lives isn't much of a plan. Normal time.
Onward! Attack!
Okay, so... What if I just Alzer? Did it just win the round? Fuck. Too hopeful. Too hopeful. No, it's not NR buy. It's just Alzer NR.
Aye, aye, sir. Finally.
Now we're not Devo, so our full test is only getting 4 per turn. It could take the 3 limit off of Alzer. Yeah, easily.
Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Don't think they need to,
Alert to arms!
but they could. It'd be pretty win more. Like, when Alzer's resolving 3 times, you're usually in a good spot. Let's make me do a long round, that's fine. If he doesn't, I'll still have the AA.
So, which one of you?
Yeah, I can't get the deck link, because the Playground website's down. If you go back in the stream and the one I just started, you can see the deck link. In the, or the deck in the VOD. But I can't get you a deck link.
Can we go back inside now?
We
You gotta dodge. You gotta have the.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
guess I get the move down next turn. I don't have a primary faction. I just play whatever.
Gotcha! No! No! Damn it! It's war you want? Then war you shall have!
You have a lock too? No. But I already got charge and heat wave. How do I beat this deck? He has it all.
I'll cleave you in two.
Is he actually an Arnagod deck too? Oh my god.
Shove your knightly virtues up your ass.
Okay, I've had enough. You got me, sir. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. Been forfeiting a lot more. I mean, I've been dead on board a lot more. Like my earlier forfeit, I lost round 1 on even, and then got Defender Siri dashed in round 2. And I was behind in points. Like that game wasn't winnable. That game, my hand wasn't worth more than his board. Hidden cache.
Onward! Attack!
Renar's got some self-purifiers. You can play God Kadak if you want. Renar's generally pretty bad at purifying. It's just the way things work.
Those for those who would otherwise incinerate themselves.
Armory is not seeing. What do you mean?
Hasn't it?
Armory saw a little bit of play. I should have put this range. That was almost really bad. I completely forgot that Kelly existed for a moment. Yeah. I think Red Dream was also like the only player in that tournament to put Armory in his Kelly deck.
Flower, a quarter of his stick. He venerates not the fire!
Darn. Is it every Kelly deck? Was it? I didn't have that experience. Even after Red Dream won with it, I didn't see a whole lot of them.
Don't get caught. Hit him between the legs.
Cool, just go to a long round. I don't really want to play anything else in the sand. Yeah. Maybe we get passive forward. Nero gets squirtled. That's fine. Already cashed out my Alzir. Yeah, wish this artifact compressor was like a third Alzir's Thunder. Would have been so much better.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Morpheus takes purest tea is purest in all manner.
What's going on? What is happening in my chat? Oh, it's an emote. Alright, Wakaboos. Have a good one. I'm gonna want 2 siege supports. Cool. Good enough, I guess. So lead on this, then we'll AA for our first siege support. To the Alzur's Thunder, we need spells.
Any diamonds for little old me?
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
I've got the whole world in my hands.
Be still.
A coat of arms is nothing you choose. Dare not mock mine.
I'm gonna swarm too much, aren't I? I want to get the Meave down next turn. Yeah, we talked about the cards at like the 1 hour mark on the stream. If you want to go back into the VOD.
You shall confess all in due course.
We will never bow to the invader.
Where to live, right? Philippa. He can't fill up a me yet.
How many sweet rolls could I get for a dime?
Can play around the Philippa with the full test. Am I sure I want to keep flicking the boat? A couple more times. We're gonna play this really late. I don't have a deck link for you because the Plague website's down. If you have Observer, you can... Oh, Observer might be down too if the Plague went's down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. These are the cards in our deck. These are the cards in our graveyard. These are the cards in our hand. Observer is working? Okay. And yeah, just use Observer.
I admire the beautiful. What can I say?
Whee! You're a pretty nice Bizigard. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna kill that. I don't really want to deal with bounties or anything. I don't know why he left this at 3. My Meave! No!
What do you want?
He doesn't actually have the second poison, right? If he did, he would have done that earlier.
To me, you're a mere trifle, an amused bush.
So this is gonna get horsoned. And there's not a whole lot that I can do about it. Oh no, the meep's going off. What am I worried about? I guess he can still click the horsen, but whatever. Doesn't he kill the full test? He correctly identified that he did not want Visigurd to resolve. Oh fuck.
I'll never be imprisoned again.
That is a card.
Aye, aye, sir. Fine.
I put so much work into getting those 12 charges. Man. God damn it. Why is there a Yurden in his deck? Christ. I'm mad. No one with just last play Yurden? I don't know, maybe? He certainly wins with his 14, 38, 41 point Philippa. I guess minus 7 coins. 34 point Philippa. No, play a Baron for some reason.
Onward! Attack!
We have duels, but no Viraxis, no Baron. I don't know if duels are enough. I have a artifact compression, which is pretty good, I guess.
Aye, aye, sir. Finally.
It boosts them after they come into play? Should have saw that coming. I have to be careful with formation. I guess I'll do this.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, tears in deck make AA better.
approaches. What do you want? Finally.
I'm just not even put this ranged.
What do you seek?
Kill this lizard. Yeah, I can't get it that big.
Sometimes submission is a virtue.
Guess I get a charge here. No! My win condition!
Every rive's a thief.
Aye, aye, sir.
But I just wants to win round one. Just pick really values around control. Yep. No, I see when I need it. I mean, I think that matters less than having lost round one.
We tanned their black-clad hides at Sodden, we'll tan their black-clad hides again!
If I play AC in round 2, I always lose round 3.
It's war you want, then war you shall have.
Yeah, but getting through round 2 doesn't get me anything. If I get 2-0'd, I get 2-0'd. Yep.
Silence.
Advised me to come back recently. That's good matchups.
On guard! A duel! To a duel I challenge thee! We'll find the princess and wait.
No, it's... This duel doesn't even work. And even if we had the AC, we lose to a single Vi in round 3. Really doesn't matter. I went away for a bit. People thought Vi was bad for way longer than they should have, but I think people played it in some of the qualifiers, which caused people to respect it more, and then started seeing little play on ladder after. Usually how it goes. This was a couple months ago, though. It wasn't. Yeah. Raindrops. It is queued. Hey, set it on. I mean, Yurden alone doesn't beat by. You need Yurden and then other tall removals too. Yurden maybe gets you around.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
Did I miss Tortoise? Oh, I did. He's not there though. Is there Thunder in our hand? Because there's Nowzer in our deck.
Let us sing the song of steel.
Now we will see who is weak.
No. I guess let's try to keep the frigate alive. The Royal Guards will go down to the cat. It's okay, there's a Matic in the row anyway. Go broke if Strimmer loses this. I don't know. This deck's a clunker. We're at that point in the season. I'm searching for ideas, and most of them aren't gonna work.
Time for you to die, Dwan.
He had Serpent Trap? He Serpent Trapped me? Rude.
Another little thunderbolt.
So for sure was it crushing? I just assumed that it was like an incinerating. People don't usually just run out their serpent like this. Especially against NR. That card can be hard to play around later on. Like, I'm kind of glad it's gone. I don't have a boosted unit? Oh. Well. What a sad card. Tilted mildly. I don't know why. Whenever reveal season starts, it's like, man, am I really still playing this game with old cards? Yuck. There's all these new cards I want to play with. always, but whatever. Yeah, I went over the reveals already. I do think like it'll be funny to try like an Igor bounty deck. That'll be a day's worth of content, I'm sure. What is happening?
The forests are not yours! We will take back what was stolen!
That was aggressive. Trap was incinerating. Yeah, looks fine. You just play a Nero to thin something. I mean, they've still got double, triple crushing trap. Probably double, right? Deck usually plays one. And my duels probably aren't going to be great. Alzer's going to be ranged if I remember. I should remember.
Attention! Present arms!
It's a real consideration to shield wall this. Makes so I don't get bombed.
Let him forth, one! You stand no chance!
We tanned their black-clad hides at Sodden, we'll tan their black-clad hides again!
Bow to your half-assed, self-proclaimed authority.
Okay. So I don't have a thunder target. I could just play the Nero. What do I want? Full test. I shielded again. Yavin. I was trying to like. I guess he doesn't have leader charges. He can't even like Yavin Waylay. Yeah, I don't know. It absorbs the 3 damage from Waylay at least, and I don't need all the charges. Probably should have thought this through.
Peace with humans? I buy that.
I just wanna get this rather than play an Alzur's Thunder in hopes that Alzur does something. He's out of Incineratings, so this should walk. Hopefully that's the pit. Yep. Impressive. Impressive.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's the crushing.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
Alert! To arms!
Come fast, coward, and your own doom confront!
Wee.
Aye, aye,
We did it. We did it.
These trees will be your
I'll
gravestone.
do so sword in hand!
Opponent committed a little bit too much in round one. Just a little bit. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I don't know. I guess we'll play some more games with us. Hope you guys stick around. See, Shinigami. Okay. Let's play more Shield Wall. No tortoise.
Onward! Attack!
Imprisonment. Yuck.
Not without good reason.
Hopefully he's not playing too many other locks. Hey, Speedbird. Cloggers. Is it cloggers? That ruins everything.
If not by strength, then by stealth.
I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna use the I'm not using the TA yet. One more turn on the TA because he modded me.
It's mocking me, I can tell.
I mean, what are you asking? If you have direct questions, I can answer them. We talked about the cards that revealed today, right about the 1 hour mark in the stream, if you want to rewind for that. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the Bounty archetype. I don't really like what it does for the game, but I don't know. Witchfinder seems really pushed, but the rest are kind of whatever. Yeah.
Your life is worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort.
Could switch decks, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I really don't like the crown tokens. Not a fan of that mechanic. I didn't want to mull that one. Whatever. Yeah, seems fine. Better deal than most pre-orders. Actually getting everything. Just haven't given them resilience yet, yeah. At least they're not actually carryover. Like, on one hand, a lot of the other mechanics that, like, broke the coin limit, like the old, what was it called? The old Line Pockets leader. Those coins were also carryover coins. So you're breaking the coin limit and the carryover limit, where these are just breaking the coin limit. I don't know. Anything that breaks the coin limit like that in Syndicate's really scary. I don't know. I feel like Syndicate's always just like one step away from being a really frustrating to play against unitless deck. Yep.
What do you want?
Play around the amnesty. Check Tortoise Cam. Oh, I might have missed the most recent one. He's not there.
Behold, Nilfgaard's iron might!
Come forth, coward, and your own doom confront!
It's important to kill this. I mean, it doesn't play Renew. Yeah, I mean, the reason why like unitless syndicate isn't a thing is because the coin limit is so limited, right? You can't just stockpile a ton of coins and catch them with the Sea Jackal last play. Yeah, I mean, that's the fun of Syndicate. Seems like a pretty bad reason to hate the faction.
Your death. It's not personal.
Valyria and Rivia! For the north!
Pretty sure I'm getting imprisoned.
I'm impressed.
I don't have a way to get it.
Strike fast. Leave it no chance to react.
Yeah, I kind of would too. I wouldn't be surprised if Witch Hunter saw play just as like a card.
We'll find the princess and wait.
Oh, this was going off. My Meep actually didn't get. I just realized my Meep didn't get answered. That's crazy.
To clear my name and restore my freedom, sir.
Strike first and strike hard.
So I need to play this 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Minus 2, 15. This works by 1.
Me? You'll never need ask me twice.
Oh, it doesn't work by 1. Oh, me doesn't buff boost herself! Whoops. Boosts everything else. Not Tristbone Talisman. I think we were dead there anyway. I think the top 5 cards of our deck are tokens. NA math. That wasn't math. That's just NA reading cards. I guess you're drawing AA. No, I guess that was a throw. Hey, Kajbu, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Why does Brewer boost himself? It doesn't say allies, right? Groover. Yeah, boost all dwarves with armor on this row by 1, and he is a dwarf with armor. Meave says boost all allies. Yeah, boost all allied units. You are not an ally of yourself.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
It's consistent. Like, Yavin is the same way. Damage an enemy unit by the number of elf units on this row. It counts itself. Great Oak, I believe, says allies. Or it says cards. Okay. Right. Great Oak doesn't care about row, it cares about placement. I guess I can just search ally. Allied. It doesn't apply for most of these. Trying to find another good example. I seem to have gotten rid of this wording in a lot of cases. Wait, does Oriana not counter self for the bleed? I thought she did.
Stand and fight.
Yield and save me some time.
No, there's no name. Okay, let's just not get seried. Defender's gone, so we can probably duel the Kelly. Easengrim says other allied. This may not be as consistent as I thought. I thought they consistentified all this. It used to be really bad. It used to be allied could count self and sometimes didn't. I think, like... Was it Isengrim and Barclay were worded the exact same way? But one of them counted themselves and one of them didn't in early Homecoming? I don't think you guys need a name. It's okay. You guys can all just be just people.
Salutations.
There's a lot of an AA here. Tortoise. He's not there. And I've got this for the Kelly. Yeah, sure.
Come forth, coward, and you're
Predicting so far, not great. So he's got Nithral left, and that's it. Expansion page. Wait, is the Plaguement site working? It's just down, right? You look like Yigern, right? Get to the expansion, but it errors constantly. Wait, really? Oh, so there's progress. I couldn't access it at all for the last few hours. Doing alright about this game. Using me, the AA. I get one of them with a Nero.
We tanned their black-clad hides at Sodden, we'll tan their black-clad hides again!
I heard you're a fan of my work. Ardently so.
I mean, if Visigurd lives, the card's pretty crazy. You don't need a lot of boosted units for this to kill a significant amount of things. We're playing siege support anyway.
Finally.
Hopefully it doesn't just kill the Dunbanner. Okay, looks like the Owls is being prioritized.
Who told you to fight like this?
That is fine. I was basically done with it anyway.
alert to arms!
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches. Finally.
Visigour, but it shouldn't matter. Embarrassing Visigour. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, he played his Kelly already. We killed it. Wee. What do you mean? It's not like it's full of bad cards.
Crush those vermin!
The Resident Artifact Caretaker.
Foreplay's over, yellow belly.
Attention! Present arms!
So many bronzes. Not that many. I don't think there's any more than like a normal Antarctic. We're playing a Neuromancy, which is kind of clunky. But I mean, if you want to play Alzur, you're gonna have to play a Neuromancy.
Finally. Alert! To arms!
Probably gonna want to bleed if given the option. Might be compressing this. Playing 2-year-old SY deck. I mean, he's playing Cove. How important is this defender later? Probably very. Voimir better instead of Visigour. Visigour kills stuff, and we already want to be playing at least one siege support for the Selkirk. So Visigour for another siege support target's kind of fine. We go pretty wide. We boost our wide stuff pretty easily too.
Use that, smell that.
Let's flip this. It's whatever. Not sure that I'm expecting Foltest to live in this matchup anyway.
Good luck. Not too much, eh?
I'm a little worried about my Alzir. Don't really have spells left over.
Same time next week.
He did have the poison. I'm a bit surprised. You still playing? No. So we got part 1 of our AA out for basically nothing. You just like the no round. Sand doesn't do anything. Okay, let's pray.
The anatomical changes slightly exceed my expectations.
So no Alzir. Nero is going to be Selkirk.
They belong to me, and me alone. Moving, or I'll beat you.
I'd rather kill the Gellert than the Roland. I want to play this on 6, right? Lead on the defender.
Mind your words, and who you address, and how you address them.
Yeah. So I'm letting that live a turn, and then we're gonna unsace it.
Valyria and Rivia! For the north!
Pretty sure it's better to get this down.
Come forth, coward, and your own doom confront!
Silva. No. No. That's not good.
Onward! Attack! Uh-oh. Trouble approaches. What do you want?
Professored. I should have leader charged. I have 2, right? I know I have 1. No, he doesn't have it. Cool.
See me smiling. I'm dead serious.
Well, I get to do this. And I guess we kill the thing with poison on it? Oh, I can't kill the thing with poison on it. He has my defender, right.
I only loot corpses, but sometimes they're quite fresh.
I tried.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Yeah. So I've got this into just like this melee. And the meat's not enough.
Audiences.
Definitely wanted to be able to push in round 2 a little bit, but hand just didn't do anything. Goal being to break up the Poison Brothers. Nah, I'm not playing PFI. I maybe should be. I guess since I cut the Natalis, PFI is probably better than the other thing.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
They don't come in boosted. I don't know. Like, this is probably better. I'm only playing 1. I guess notably I can't AA for smoke them out.
What's in a boot?
You play a 2-spell Howler.
Bow to your half-assed, self-proclaimed authority.
Hey, Spike Pony. Let's see what we get. Compress this, I guess. It's not great, but better than thundering something. That was pretty great. No way to cash out the 3rd charge, but I got my 20 for 11.
Blood! Blood!
Don't have a good warrior to put here, or a good soldier. Let's just put the siege support here. Tortoise, his name? His name is Tortoise.
Hankering for
He is named that because he is a tortoise.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
Good, no, that's still not fixed. Cool, cool, cool. It's been how long? I think what bothers me most is that it's like clearly a manual flag and not something that's automatically checked during runtime on like whether or not it's in order. There's just like some hard-coded flag variable that determines whether or not the card takes charges.
You're lucky to keep your heat.
I don't know why you would do it that way. Yeah, I mean, I got dwarfed. I could play the full list. I don't really want to do this, though. I can do this. This isn't bad. Still gives Zeal, right? I guess in that case, let's do this.
Stand and fight, cowards!
That's pretty good.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know which is worse.
Okay, and then I guess I can't actually kill Defender Brewer. Huh. That's vaguely a problem.
Troy! Redania!
You have to bleed dwarves. Am I dropping frame? Oh, I am dropping frames. Curse you, Comcast! Well. Frames? Hello? Please? ISP? Don't do this to me. I just want to stream. What is happening? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully it fixes itself.
Stand and fight!
I'm actually just dropping all of my frames.
I'm done in a jiffy.
This is absurd. I need those.
Onward! Attack!
off that horse. Aye, aye, sir.
Finally.
Don't want this getting rebuked. I only get one Meath buff boost now.
Worse than I felt in a day.
Have you no honor? Stand and fight! Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, let's just outpoint Gruber. What could go wrong? So I want to play this next turn.
I killed for less. Finally.
We're probably going to be AAing for Visagard.
Valyria and Rivia! For the north!
Alert! To arms!
Oh. That's a problem. I should have used these first. Whoops.
Where shall avenge come?
Okay, what do I got here?
No audiences.
This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No! By the point, too. Sag. Let's tie if I don't play like garbage. Looks like our frames situation is resolved. Might I go ranged with full test? Lost formation on bronzes. If I take the formation, I lose full test ticks. Do the full test to put the formation unit in my deck rather than Dunbanner. Can trigger full test with Sergeant before formation. Yeah.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
I don't know, if I'm playing the full test... Because I played the full test on the Sergeant, right? For the first turn? To get it down faster. It might have been like one more formation point. So like 2 more formations, but I lose a turn on full test. If I'm putting the full test melee, because I have to put something else melee first. What is this hand? Why do I have 2 done banners? Ha 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 ha. On crate. Where's my laughing emote? Hey, Civil. Ah, I see.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
The old, emote and go AFK. I see. I mean, he's definitely still there.
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Did he not realize he was on blue? He did rope discard iced after emoting twice on turn 1. Not really sure what happened.
Either win my shield or on it. Attention! Present arms!
Yep. Death by Glamour. Okay. Should probably use this. Just throw this here, whatever. It is queued.
Valyria and Rivia!
Just take that out. Removes the Bloodthirst from the board. I'm running out of things to do. Okay. So I've still got both AAs. Opponent doesn't have iced. Let's remember to kick a done banner. Okay, let's just not draw our cards before round 3. We can do that too. Thankfully our opponent discarded iced.
Stand and fight. You shan't get 3!
Alert! To arms! Aye, aye, sir.
On plate!
Hey, Yanksy.
Final.
How you doing? I've seen it. It's certainly an emote. So opponent's probably trying to find a way to kill Foltest right now.
Blood for foul blood!
That'll do it.
We will never bow to the invader!
Alert to arms!
And we get leader. Cool. Now let's just trade stuff off.
All that dancing around. It's not for me. Uh-oh. Trouble approaches. Double the coin and consider it done.
So where's this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 7, 16, so I can still play this.
Sintra will rise from the ashes.
Yeah, that may have been what happened. That may have been what happened. Okay, so he still has Harold. Is his last card in hand the Blood Eagle? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's what I'm looking for. I'm a bit worried of Elza rolling Kelly. Because I want to defender melee. Have he discard it? He emoted a bunch on turn 1, and then Rope discarded his Iced.
Need a hand? Just chop one off. Me? You'll never need ask me twice. dead and cold body.
So his last card is Blood Eagle, so this is always safe here.
I'll bow to your half-assed self-proclaimed authority. The guns are with us.
Give me a time.
Yep. That was certainly a game. That was certainly a game. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a couple more games of this. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Let's play a couple more. Maybe we'll switch up for the Yakuza a little bit early tonight. You can't ask scam when no other messages in chat have been sent. There's no tortoise.
No retreat! Not one step!
Artifact Compression is a really bad card, chat. I don't know if we've had a game where Artifact Compression was actually better than Alzur's Thunder. Maybe against Kelly. We were winning that game anyway, though. I guess against Vi, if we had drawn it.
Attention! Present arms!
Playing Compression. It's another spell for Alzir. There aren't a whole lot of those.
I once lopped off 3 heads with one blow. I promise you a quick death.
Let's see. Click here. I could just take my Compression onto this. It's not getting better in this matchup, right? No. There's no OnlyFans. Tortoise OnlyFans? No, I would just have Tortoise take over my Patreon. Still a possibility.
Women, children, elders.
Didn't kill my warrior.
Salutations.
It's even better to it.
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
It's going after the boat.
No audiences.
There's a chance that I end up playing my Anses. Stick need to be good. More spells would be nice.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Darn. The opponent played a bunch of bronzes. I played the first half of my AA. I don't think this pass ends very well for me, but I also don't think playing anything ends very well for me. I guess, like, Meave Leader Charge gets ahead? But then what? Meave Leader Charge doesn't get ahead. What am I saying? Where did that go wrong? What a disaster.
Aye, aye, sir. Finally.
Neuromancy? No, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is.
More hawk before ye!
Oh, Neuromancy. Please. Shit. Should I play into Neuromancy to get my Neuromancy? What if I cut AA for a second to Neuromancy?
To arms! All of yous! Burn the homes! Fell the trees! Ended shiny! Plunder!
Whoa, wait, not that one. This one.
A coat of arms is nothing you choose. Dare not mock mine.
Bait removal with Alzir? Yeah. Hopefully I get to at least resolve the Alzir's Thunder with it, and then they commit more than they need to deal with it. That would be great. I'll probably play the full test next. Probably. I haven't tried it in a while, but if you're not able to load it, then it's probably still down.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Bow to your half-assed self-proclaimed authority.
Long ship. Give me something good.
That is what you folk lack.
It doesn't count. I can put a bunch of Imperator Brigades in my deck. Imagine this got me, like, Blue Stripe Commandos instead of Imperator Brigade. Oh, it wouldn't matter. Okay.
Nay, I will not bend my neck for that cripple. Onward! Attack!
Let's pretend that we want to keep this alive. This shouldn't work, but maybe it will.
Double kind and consider
It worked.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
So this saves me 6. This deals an extra 8. I guess I can put this between. Maybe this will matter.
Swear it upon the gods, I will avenge my father.
No. Okay, we tried. We tried. What do I have here? Selkirk. You Zeal, fight you. We tried. Let's play like one more. I mean, also there's a lot of points when you have the hand for it and it resolves.
Just
It's pretty easy to make Alzur play for like 20 plus, as long as you have it in Aeromancy. Going Yudo is always better, even with the shield wall charge instead of protecting the full test. I don't know, the shield let the full test tick for a couple more turns potentially. It would have gone to 1, so the Hurricane might have killed it. Then obviously you're also getting 6 points on your shield. Sure, but you can say that about a lot of 11 provision cards. Like, at some point, it's not, like, bait, and it's just bad deck construction. You only have so many provisions left over.
I killed for less.
Cards get banished then to the graveyard, or when removed from board. You mean doomed cards? Just whenever they leave the board.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
We shall do it my way.
I agree. It is pretty silly. I am unable to change their minds, though, as much as I've tried. I guess I haven't tried in a while. Maybe I should try again at some point. I think last time I tried was, like, August. The reasoning was when trading, they were, very scared of another Pronio situation. Need a lot of points here. I don't really have the points. You're in a Hearthstone? No, I don't think there's any other competitive game that does it. There are some games that give you the option. Like, I think you have the option in Hearthstone, like, enter streamer mode, which does that. And, like, StarCraft, you can have, like, barcode usernames. But I don't think there's any game that forces you to be anonymous while playing ranked. It doesn't really help stream sniping at all. If you're gonna get sniped, they're just gonna queue up at the same time as you. Yeah, like, the option's whatever. If you want to give the option, sure. But, like, the option doesn't solve the problem they were trying to solve. Yeah, they made it so that it's harder to win trade. Though I think if you watch, like, any pro rank stream, everyone knows when they're queuing into someone that they're familiar with just off of cosmetics. People tend to make themselves identifiable anyway. That's probably the point that I would bring up now. There are more cosmetics now than there used to be. Or the last time that I brought it up with them. Like, now it just seems extra pointless.
Never need ask me twice.
Are I happening this season? I used to pretty regularly just make like 25, 50 with meme decks. But like, I played pro rank the same way that I play rank 1. I don't really know what just happened, but I'll take it. It has nothing to do with deck tracking. It is not their stated reason. It's also not something they particularly care about. I think that's like the most frustrating thing about all of this to me, is that a lot of the community just like inserts their own pet reason as to why CDPR implemented it, and it's just not the reason.
Onward to victory!
It has nothing to do with stream sniping, has nothing to do with knowing what your opponent's playing based on your previous experience with that opponent.
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
Yeah, I mean, you can make this objective statement, sure, if you think that that's better. I personally would disagree. I think that's another big downside. I feel like having histories with opponents and knowing what they like to play is a good thing. I think a lot of competitive players would agree. It's part of why open deck lists went to so preferred for tournaments.
Aye, aye, sir.
Finally.
Nah, it happens really rarely, Mervin. The really problematic stream sniping is when they're intentionally queuing into you, and that happens way more. Especially if you're like pushing for ladder slots. And again, you can identify streamers by their cosmetics too. You can still make that same argument. You can say that it's a little bit harder to tell, but people still know.
My beauteous
Mamiv. I don't want to do this. I want to keep the Voltist going. I'm gonna just kill this, I think. So that I can try to stick Alzir.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hey, Cat and Kid. Players playing greedy or OP deck should get punished by cards like Igni? Sure, and if the deck's not able to play around cards like Igni, they will. Why should players be rewarded for trying to surprise their opponent in a competitive environment? If Igni's actually good against the deck they're playing, it shouldn't matter that they know about it. Sounds like you want to just get away with playing bad cards. This melee Alzir is kind of spooky.
double the coin and consider it done.
I'm gonna get this. I'm assuming this full test isn't gonna walk, so I'm just gonna put this ranged.
Alert! To arms!
Hey, Fenrir, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Players playing those cards aren't being rewarded, though? Sure they are. If their card is actually good, they're getting rewarded. Doesn't change anything. It just means that they're not winning by surprise.
Just chop one off.
We'll find the princess and win.
But yeah, they're not being rewarded for playing bad cards. That's a good thing.
You have my sword, and I'll cure sack axes.
This is a nice artifact compression. 10 out of 10. No! What's in my Alzir? Rude! Okay, you know what? We'll play one more. We'll play one more. Oh, Devotion's fine. Why would they buff Devotion? Plenty of Devotion decks are playable. SY Devotion's the best SY deck. SK Devotion's still something people do with Warriors. Devotion Symbiosis still a deck. I think Nilfgaard is usually a Devotion deck right now, too. I think it's usually playing, like, Fergus Usurper. Not so much because of Devotion, but just because they don't care about playing neutrals. I think your song request was skipped. Oh, my bad. Yeah, 1 second. It is queued. Yeah, I think a couple people played Devo Shield Wall in the qualifiers. Your Devotion payoff? I don't know if anything necessarily needs support on the Devotion payoff. The weaker ones, I guess, are ST, MO, and R, but like they're not even bad. Like the ST deck's not really Devotion because the Devotion cards are good, because they don't really care about playing neutrals for the most part. They lose like Heat Wave and that's it. The deck's heavily incentivized to play a bunch of Scoia'tael cards because they want to play Natures for Symbiosis. There's a ball deck. It's probably the best Nilfgaard. So people are playing in tournaments. I think what everyone's playing on ladder too.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
Yeah, Monsters Devo having like no good way to touch the opponent's board is pretty sad. If the Devotion for Monsters tried to be like a little more organic focused rather than just big stuff focused, then like maybe Devotion Arrakis wouldn't feel as bad. Like you get Parasite, you get Natural Selection, you have some amount of interaction that fits in naturally, but like you don't really want to be playing those cards in your Thrive deck. So you sort of just have Striga. Old Ball. Well, then you're not gonna have a fun time with Nilfgaard. Ball is still the strongest thing to do in Nilfgaard.
I promise you a quick death.
Yeah, Heatwave is a very important card to have against Kelly. Kelly runs Devo? No, Kelly's good against Devotion.
Finally. Alert! To arms!
I'll play the full test to try to win uneven. Fear's like 2 years old, yet no matter what they do, it's still the best card in Nilfgaard. Yeah. Surprise! Wait, what? Did I just get Serased by a bog? What is happening? I guess I still get Gigascorped. At least I don't get Stunning Blowed. I guess I don't get Getting Slashed either. I only have Bloodthirst 1. If he wants to get Bloodthirst 2. Yeah, okay. Does Devotion Kelly work? You lose the best card in your deck and play something else instead. I don't know. Seems hard to get away from Siri Dash.
final.
Granger New Knights to Conquerors, oh boy. I guess it's just like the Vampire Carapace deck, right? You just like play Elder. So I don't have a Neuromancy. I would like to force out his leader.
Mind your words, and who you address, and how you address them.
Onward to victory!
This is still AA number 1.
Who wants to taste Skelliger Steel?
Stand and fight.
Hey, Gyarados.
We raid, we fight.
The opponent playing melee boats and protectors. Huh. Because they're playing Shield Maiden, I guess. Certainly not the best meme ever.
What are you gonna do, eh?
Yeah. Just like plays another Bear Witcher.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches. Blood for foul blood!
Okay, at least we get a card out of him that sort of matters. Sort of. A little bit.
Women, children,
Not really.
elders, we spare none.
There we go.
Center shall stand ever together.
That's all I wanted.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Now, a Neuromancy. Oh, Neuromancy! God damn it. What did he use leader? His last card is probably Herald. I didn't want to trade it for whatever our last card was. Yeah.
Up and at 'em, you lazy bastards!
Very
You'll
corpses.
sleep when you're dead.
Feed our foes to the crabs while they still live. I demand satisfaction! Now!
Commit Iced before Harold. If the alternative is you might have to commit both, yeah.
What is it?
Just depends what you're worried about. Hauser and Fables. Oh. Really wouldn't want to. I mean, I guess I'm just last playing it. Way to maximize points. No tortoise.
They'll not get away with this.
Maybe? Maybe his last card's bad? They beat like Morkvarg here.
Your skull will make a fine tankard.
Almost beat that.
Proclaimed authority.
Rockbar too strong. It should increase the provision of the card you transform, so it generates value. Transform specials, right? So what, you could transform like boiling oil into... What are NRs? Sabrina, Ronvid. Yeah, I mean... Carrack, forget. The pool's still pretty big on bronzes. Get brick at times. Yeah, there'd be things you can't transform, but there are things you can't transform now, right? I think. Maybe not? No, you can't transform an era, right? There's no neutral 13. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like any value that it's generating by upgrading a provision is sort of irrelevant. But I mean, its current use case kind of falls off as more cards are printed at each provision value. Like, we're not deterministically getting another Draug. That's sort of the only even funny use for Land of a Thousand Fables right now. And once there's another 13, that kind of just goes away. Well, no, its current use is you get to double Draug, and at least you get to laugh about it. Maybe you like double Kelly. I guess there's no 13 monsters card. Monster spell. But like, if it upgraded by a provision, I don't see what the point of that is either. It's not called double Draug useless. It's a funny meme. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It has about as much purpose as like Uma's Curse. You trash 4P spell into a 5P unit. Yeah, but like the average 5P unit is trash. This pool is so big. You're probably turning your pack into like a 5-point play. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that like Fables is great, but at least it has a couple of funny uses. Turn second Ardgeth into something useful. So what's the pool like? Ah, yes. Something useful. She-Troll. Oriana in your Frost deck. The second Azrael. Not that bad, I guess. Could get a Defender. Could get a sweet Glusty Warp. A Maruna that you can't consume. Second Corinthia. Yeah, like if there was a way to make it so you could actually build your deck in a way that the transform was reliably useful and not just like a shit show, then I'd like it a lot more. But the only way that you can do that is like literally Draug. Just sort of hard to get inspired to do something when the thing that you're trying to roll is like a 1 in 8 or whatever. It's the Nilfgaard Alzur formation. Oh, we played this last week? Just a soldier's deck with Alzur in it. As another engine to protect with formation. It's like a Damien, but actually worth points. A lot of things are worse than Syndicate Boat. Syndicate Boat is a nutty, nutty card. It's arguably easier to set up 2 rows of Frosts in a deck that's trying to put Frost than it is to get 9 coins. At least multiple times. When a Queen's cheaper, an extra point of power, gets Thrive when you're Devotion. Just different cards. Okay, I think we're gonna switch over to Yakuza now. I think it's about that time. Are the servers down? If they are, then we picked a great time to switch games. The Plague website's down. It's been down for a few hours. This is gonna be loud. Wait, everyone mute the stream. Never mind, I got it. I've saved you all. Let's hope there wasn't another hack. I wouldn't assume that there was another hack. I'm pretty sure this is just run-of-the-mill technical difficulties. It'll probably get fixed when they get into work. Mother is a better boat. Yeah, in some ways. It doesn't come out of the deck for free. Pretty big difference. But yeah, just generally cards are different than other cards. There's upsides and benefits, and if you ignore the downsides and the upsides, if you ignore certain upsides, you're gonna yeah, evaluate cards wrong. Where am I going? Which of these buildings is the one? Is it this one? There we go. Wait, is it 10 AM right now in Poland?
あいつは一発二発撃たれたとこで死ぬ弾や
Oh,
ない
yeah, I guess it is.
ピンピンしとった。
そっか。よかった。
I just sort of assume that no one in Europe is awake when I'm streaming.
でもそれじゃ
But I guess that's not necessarily true.
あの話も全部聞いたの。
ああ。長いことえらい目に遭うたんやなお前。いや今も似たようなもんか。自分殺しに来た男とボロい倉庫に缶詰や。けどコウモリの入れ墨のことは多分お前が狙われとる理由とちゃう。リーもそう言うとった。
そう。
What's going on here? All awake bright and early, mature professionals. Wow. That's why my stream is so wholesome. I don't attract the degenerates who wake up at noon.
少しやけど俺もお前に似たとこがあるんや。俺は片っぽだけやが目が見えん。それだけやない。いつ死んでもおかしない場所で俺も。
How Mimi is the game? The side quests are incredibly Mimi. The mainline stuff is pretty serious.
お前に比べたら天国みたいなもんやるけどな。俺には片目残っとった。お前よりだいぶマシや。こんなん言うても慰めにならんか。あ、そのなんや、かえって余計なこと言うたな。
He's really bad at this.
ああ、せや。腹減ったんとちゃうか。なあ、ゆうべから何も食うとらんもんな。
大丈夫。
アホ、大丈夫なわけないやろが。腹減っとるからそんなに落ち込むんや。元気ない時は食うに限るで。な。すぐ食うもん買うてきたる。なんか欲しいもんあるか。
それならたこ焼き。
なんや、やっぱり腹減っとるんやないか。わかった。ちょ待っとけ。ええな。
We're getting convenience store takoyaki. Oof. Dealing with a professional woman was rough. Well, let's get her some food for now. She just want a takoyaki. Meow. Okay. Where is a convenience store? On Kyoto? Maybe. Don't I dare? Wait, don't I dare what? Would I have a waypoint? Wait, it's telling me where it is? Wait, this is the nicest fetch quest yet. Okay, proper takoyaki? Is there proper? She can't buy herself. She's blind and being hunted down, so no. Nice Ponton you got there. I'll be taking those. Talking to me? Maybe you need glasses, because these pants ain't Ponton. That's what you call a tuxedo. Stop talking like I care, just drop your pants. Where'd the Ponton Hunter I heard about, huh? Got the school backpack and everything. Wanna tell me what your deal is? You wanna take them off? I'll help you do it. It's more fun that way. Peeling's better than stealing. Not exactly the reasonable type. You made your choice. We're gonna have fun ripping those pants off you. Street hooligan. Whoa. Wait, he has a health bar. He has 2 health bars. So he only attacks twice. Good fight. Yeah, from time to time there's combat sequences. They're rare. This might be better. Whoa. Just dance on him. Frame data is absurd. You can't break through. I'm invincible. Okay, well, not so invincible. So silly. Yahoo! Yahoo! I'm getting so much money. This dude's loaded. He's like a loot pinata. Look at that, another 4 million. Okay, let's just quick and be safe. Yahoo! The fight gave me 34 million? What the hell? I lost it as a one-eyed chump. Gotta hand it to you. You ain't half bad. What's up with the get-up, huh? Oh my gosh. It's Ryuji! And he's down! Whoa, you're right. We're sorry. Please leave him alone. Please? Please let him go? Ryuji was doing this for us. Oh, for crying out loud. What now? Main antagonist? Yakuza 2. Wait, really? That's funny. got nerve falling asleep after all that. You're telling me a brute this size is still in elementary school?
Hi.
Yep. You're just a classmate of ours. He's always been like this, right? Yep. School backpack. Never ever looked right on him. So you got a 6th grade Hulk ripping the Bonton off of high school jerks twice his age. Those guys must be double sorry when they gotta explain it. They said he was hunting down Bonton for you guys. Got to explain what that's all about? Ryuji's probably getting revenge for us. The delinquent kids of Soton North High. They're really scummy. They beat up kids our age, take our money, and threaten us so we don't tell grown-ups. We hate them. You're saying Ryuji there took it upon himself to take your fight to them? Yep. We don't deserve what Ryuji did for us. Why's that? Because we shunned Ryuji for a long time. But even then, he went and did this for us. Okay, back it up. What made you guys shun him? I mean, the kid's downright intimidating, I'll give you that one. It's Ryuji's dad. He's a Yakuza. Yakuza, huh? Alright. When we were little, we all played together. When our parents found out about Ryuji's dad, they said we couldn't play with him anymore. Now, Ryuji's all by himself at school. Even the teachers are all careful and polite around him like they're scared. So you're the son of a Yakuza. There's gotta be plenty of those around here. Why is this such a big deal? Because Ryuji's dad isn't a regular Yakuza. He's like some big shot in the Omi Alliance. That's why everyone's scared of him. Starting to see the big picture now. After all we did to ignore Ryuji, he went looking to even the score for us, but we don't deserve anything he's done for us. We suck! Hey, what are you blabbing at this guy for? Ryuji! You're awake? I ain't doing this for you. I just can't stand those Soton North punk asses walking around like they own the place. Nah, you're lying. Ryuji! I saw you get all pissed off when you heard those jerks were picking on some of the girls in our class. Shut up. I said that ain't why. Ryuji, I'm sorry. We're sorry. We won't ignore you anymore. Please, can you forgive us for the way we treated you? I told you, it ain't got nothing to do with it. I seriously can't stand those Soton North pussies. They made it to high school. There's not one of them that can actually fight. Bunch of losers. Except you, one-eyed guy. You beat me up like I'm just some punk kid. What do you mean? Other than being built like a bulldozer, you are just a punk kid, you know? Yeah, but dude, you're as tough as my old man. You sure you're still in high school? Still going on about that? I told you, this ain't no Bonton. I don't give 2 shits about it. I decided I'm gonna be a bigger man than my dad. Ain't no way I can accept losing to some stranger off the street. Sounds like a personal problem. I ain't forgetting your face, bro. Next time I see ya, I'm taking your Bonton. Screw any other Bonton. I won't rest until I rip those pants off your ass. Hey, don't shout crazy shit that'll turn heads. Whatever. Ain't got time for kiddie games. I'm out. Kids got this?
Hi.
Yep. We'll make sure Ryuji will be okay. Oh wait. This pair of Bonton pants Ryuji had. What do we do with them? Who cares? Chuck them. The guy wearing them was an ass. Mister, can you return these pants to the guy who owns them? If we do it, he might beat us up. Fine, fine. I'll do it if I happen across him. You will? Thank you. Some kid this turned out to be. Oh well, guess I gotta help out his buddies. I'll go give these pants back to that pantsless punk. Okay. Takoyaki. Perfect timing. We just made a fresh batch. Perfect. Can only buy one? But what if I want some? Get it back before it gets cold. This isn't actually timed, is it? Mr. Shakedown. So close! It's still wrong. You'd use your imagination on that one. Oh, don't gloat. Can't we just drop it? I can't believe I tried to get convenience for Takoyaki. I thought it was the only option! But... What's all the ruckus about? Kids being awful loud in front of the shop. Here's an achievement for bringing you to her 15 minutes later. Oh, we're probably gonna get that then. Oh yes, sorry. So, spill it. What's got you two flying off the handle? What's this? A picture you drew out of squares as you worked up? What the hell? Not a drawing? It's a crossword puzzle. Crossword puzzle? Yep. It's a puzzle with square grids which you write answers to clues. Each letter of the answer has to fit in a designated square to solve the clue. With this puzzle, once the grids are completely filled, several letters are taken from specific grids to form one word or phrase at the end. How about that? That's what's hip and happening these days. They'll sound kind of fun. Usually they are, but the puzzle Kokon made is too hard. I'm over it. Ko? Oh, that would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku.
Hi.
Hello. Nice to meet you. So you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them? You must really like these things. Yeah, that's true, but... Oh, blah. I'm over it. I don't want to work on this stupid puzzle anymore. I'm happy you made this for me, but can I give up? No! Absolutely not. Huh? Why? Because you just can't quit. I'll help guide you to the answers. We can solve it together. Oh, you're sucking all the fun right out of this by being so intense, Ko. I don't want to do it. Oh no, you have to. Please. Said I don't want to anymore. Sorry to intrude. Having fun solving puzzles and fighting about it or whatever. Just keep it down, will you? Oh, yes. Sorry. Excuse me. May I have your name? It's Majima. Majima, I have a huge favor to ask. May I have a moment? What? Whoa, so when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal? That's some real creative shit. Shh. Keep your voice down. Oops. Sorry. Just trying to say, it's real clever. Romantic too, I guess. Oh, thank you. I didn't count on her being so stubborn that you can't solve a single clue. Ouch. That's a tough one. That's where you come in, Majima. Can you help Shizuku solve the puzzle? Help her solve it? Why I gotta do that? Keep hounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please, my whole future is riding on this. Can you help Shizuku with a puzzle? She can get to my proposal. Yeah, of course. Alright, sure. I'll help you. You will? You're my hero. Okay, let me get this straight. All I gotta do is help the girl solve the puzzle and you're golden, right? Yep. Puzzle questions are properly solved and my proposal will ultimately emerge. I need your help to make sure she gets it right. I get it. Proposal's a pretty big thing, ain't it? I'll pinch hit for you. Thank you. Let's move it inside. The giant crab building. Ko, you made this crossword way too hard. Can't we do something else? Don't be so quick to give up. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they got. I'd like that actually, but there's no way I can solve this puzzle by myself. It'll be okay. Majima here is an expert. He can help you with it. Right, Majima? Like a wordsmith at a crossword forge. Oh, really? That'd be so helpful. Ko's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. Can't say I blame him. He's got his whole future riding on this. Huh? Ah! Ah! Let's get this puzzle started. Let's solve one down. Oh, okay. So, what's one down? What's the clue? Let me see. One down. A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes, often served with gravy, is called blank potatoes. Blank is where the answer goes. Back it up. What the hell is gravy? It's a Western sauce made from juices of cooking meat. You know, the brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat when it's served Western style. Ah, that stuff. You really know your way around food. Yep. Boiled and crushed potato dish that goes well with gravy. Just can't picture it. The number of squares, it looks like it's 6 letters long. Okay, dish made boiling and crushing potatoes, served with gravy. Blank being 6 letters long. Mushed, hashed, mashed. Wow, it could be any of these. Ain't it mashed? Oh, that sounds right. It's the creamy, mushy potatoes you get with steak. Majima, you're fabulous. Yep, you're on the ball. Yep, I guess that has to be the answer. The only places that serve mushed potatoes are the ones that can't spell. Why didn't I know that? That's what you're hoping for? Yes, you're doing great. I think it's safe to fill in the squares then. From square 1 down, mashed. Okay, let's see. Mashed. Wrote it down. Alright, next clue. What is the most popular snack food served at movie theaters? Ko even left a note saying we shared some at the last movie we saw. I haven't been to a theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue. I have to agree. But if you shared some the last time you saw a flick, remember what it was? I do remember Ko buying some stuff at the counter, but what was it? I asked him what size he wanted, and then... Oh, it comes in different sizes, huh? There's 7 grids to be filled this time. 7-letter snack food that's most popular at movie theaters. Comes in different sizes. Noodles? Ain't it popcorn? Oh, yes! That's right! Popcorn. Yup, that's it. Yeah, popcorn has really taken off at the movie theaters lately. Why didn't I remember that? Looks like we got it. Yes, doing great. Please, keep it up. Let's fill in those squares. Popcorn. Wrote it down. Phone with a carrying strap. It can be taken anywhere, sometimes called a blank phone. I saw a phone like that not too long ago. It's a long story. Word that's 8 letters long. Phone you can carry around, huh? You see that being called a bag phone somewhere? But that's too short. Is it? Totally lost here. Phone with a carrying strap. 8-letter word. Backpack. High-tech. Shoulder. Backpack phone? Let's go backpack phone. That must be it. It does sound very portable. No! Backpacks have straps too, right? Yeah, 2 of them. It's a perfect fit at 8 letters long. I think we got this one in the bag. Yeah. Wait, but... Fill in those boxes. Backpack. Oh no. No! It's wrong! You're ruining it! The clue said a carrying strap, not 2. And why would you carry a phone on your back? It's not an army field radio? Oh, I guess not. Wow, he is way too mad about this. It's not backpack. It's shoulder. You can wear those phones over your shoulder, so of course that's where the name comes from. It's called a shoulder phone. So that means just write shoulder in the blank squares, okay? You're way too intense, but fine. Shoulder phone, bag phone. Why 2 names? I wrote it down. Good. On to the next one. We're almost done. Next one's the last clue. The term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with typically plain features is called a blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. Do you think the 2 blanks are where the answers go? Must be 2 words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Okay, so the opposite is sauce face. Must mean it's got to do something with flavor or condiment, right? Oh, it sounds very possible. If sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign, then this would be softer. Okay, term used to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy. It's followed by the word face. The opposite is sauce face. So the two words are salt-free. What? Soy sauce? I'm just going salt-free. It does make sense. Salt-free is plain. Exactly. Apparently it's wrong. When I fry an egg, I use just a dash of salt. Not quite salt-free, but close enough, right? How about you? I douse my eggs in sauce. Just salt-free sounds like the total opposite. It's 2 words, 8 letters. This one here is a grand slam.
Yeah.
Wait, but... She's gotta write that down. Salt-free, okay? Yep. Salt-free. No! That's wrong! Hmm? That's not right. Salt is a seasoning, but you're saying salt-free. How are salt and sauce opposites? The logic train left the station and you guys weren't on it. Really? Uh-oh. So the answer isn't salt-free? It's soy sauce. The opposite of a sauce face is a soy sauce face. Oh my gosh, you're a girl, you should know this. How is that an opposite? That sounds like a subset. Oh, sorry. Write it down. Soy sauce is the answer. Soy sauce face and sauce face, huh? Kids these days. Why should anyone know this? Let's see. That's it for the clues? Yep. Yay. It's all done. Wait. It's not finished yet. There's one last thing to do. See the circles on the puzzle? You gotta use the circled letters to form a word. Oh, right. Let's see. It says, let's blank. I guess blank is the word you get from the letters circled on the puzzle, so it's 5 letters. From mashed, I get the letters M and A. From popcorn, I get the letter R. From shoulder, I get another R. And from soy sauce, the letter Y. Okay, I'll just write those letters in the blanks and read the whole thing out loud. Let's marry? Ko, what is this? That's how I feel about you. I've wanted to say those words for a long time now, but I could never work up the courage. I thought maybe putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me, and that's why I was so adamant about you solving this one. But I made it too hard. Sorry. Ko. So, what you read there is how I feel about you, Shizuku. How do you... You have an answer? Not until you say it. Ko. I want you to look me in the eyes and ask it. Sorry. Shizuku, will you marry me? Yes! Really? You will? Yes! Sweet! How hard was that? Wish you would have just said it instead of putting me through this. You idiot. Sorry. Didn't think I'd have so much trouble. I didn't think I'd have so much trouble solving it. I did it on purpose, you know. I wanted you to say it. Wait, what? Forget it. Congrats. Majima, I can't possibly thank you enough, but please take this. 5 tourmalines. Know your way around crossword puzzles. You breeze right through it. You really new with these? Yep, first time. It's pretty fun though. Gotta put together another one of these for me sometime. Oh, I don't think there'll be another one. My crossword puzzle making days are over. From now on, if I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. Ko. You're sappier than a tree, Ko. But good for you. I'll be going now. Thank you, Majima. Thank you so much. We're gonna be happy together. Yep, no doubt. Check this link. Do I really want to? But this two wouldn't end up together no matter what I did. But he's right. If you want to say something, you gotta say it in your own words. Your own words are what get you through life's toughest spots, even when you gotta cross words. High five, brain. Who hasn't been way too proud of their own pun? Wait, do I have to get more? Apparently I own none, so... Oh. Oh, it just stays there. Okay, wait. What's in my inventory then? Cold takoyaki, okay. There's so many side quests. I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. Apparently not going. Yahoo! So silly. One down. This is definitely worse than just using the bat. Okay. There we go. Look how they ripped Mario sounds, yeah. I'm in a rush. Alright, got some smoking hot takoyaki. Would help calm her down a little. I haven't tried.
Oh, 買うてきたで。たこ焼きや。
ありがとう。
少しは落ち着いたんか？
うん。でもお腹すいた。
それでええんや。人間腹に物を入れんと力が出ん。待っとけ。今食わしたるわ。
あなたは目どうしたの？
ん？
その片目がなんで見えなくなったのかなって。
ああ。俺の場合は怪我っちゅうかな。事故みたいなもんでもう完全に潰れてもうだ。
そんな。
もう一つの目は残っとる。別にそれで十分や。
かわいそう。
な？アホか。お前の方がよっぽどやろ。
私の目は心因性だからいつか治るかもってリーさんが。
そうなんか？なら望みはまだあるっちゅうことやな。 よかったやないか。
Better watch the scene and not read the subtitles. Can't both.
もう慣れとる。そない不自由しとらんわ。せいぜい男前が台無しになっただけや。
男前なんだ。
目が揃っとったらな。お見せできんのが残念やで、ほんま。
うん、残念。
少しは笑えるようになったか。うん？なんやお前、時計しとるんか。
Something profound about games without English dubs? Wait, what do you mean?
変な、けったいなやっちゃ。
まあね。でも可愛いでしょ。
せやから見えへんのやろうちゅうとるやろが。まったく。
分かってるよ。でもね、これオルゴールの曲が鳴るの。それがまた可愛くって癒されるんだ。
うん？どないの音や？
今は鳴らない。だって時計が壊れてるから。
なんやねん。
And the watch is gonna start working and she's gonna be able to see again.
他人から見れば全く意味がないけど、自分にとってはなんだかすごく大切っていうか、目が見えなくなって時間もわからなくなって、時計も壊れて音も出なくなって、だから分かってるよ、そんなもの必要ないって。
Remember, but it was profound.
私がまだ元気だった頃の証なの。
It's a watch, get it? Oh no. It's too deep.
お前。
でもまたあのオルゴールの音聞いてみたい。
わかるで。捨てられんかったら持っとりゃええ。持っとりゃきっといつかええことある。
いつかいいことか。
ん？どないした？
やっぱり違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるから、いつまで経っても私には現実が見えてないんだ。
おい。
いいの、ありがとう。あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。感謝してる。
そうやない。お前が必要やと思うんやったら必要なんや。本当にそう思うんやって。
大丈夫。私強くなる。強くならなきゃ。
せや、まだ言うとらんかったけどな。リーノさんはなんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだらここに迎えに来させる。それまでもう少しの辛抱や。
どこか行くの？
Don't I dare pawn him? I would never.
そろそろ仕
I
事
have
の
to
時間
fix
ない
it, right?
佐川って名前に聞き覚えあるか？近江連合の極道や。
知らない。
そうか。佐川も誰かに頼まれただけかもしれんな。けどなんでお前みたいなんが極道に狙われるんや。
あなたはその佐川って人に脅されてるの？
似たようなもんやな。けど俺はお前を殺すことで褒美をもらえることになっとった。登場会に戻れるっちゅうな。
登場会？
いや、お前は知らんで英語で。
じゃあ もしこのまま私を殺さずにいたら、
I don't think there's any
リーダーはその
worry
ヤ
of
クザ
that.
に殺されるの？
大丈夫や。リーのおっさんがなんや考えがある言うとった。うまくいったらお前も俺ももう殺されんで済むっちゅう話や。
本当に？
お前んとこの店長やろ。信じたれ。ほな、仕事が終わったらまた来るで。ええな。
Very detailed secrets relative to the overall visuals. I don't know, I mean the food's really good looking too. I think most of the visuals look really good in the game. Drop by a cabaret like Yamagata suggested on the way to check in the Grand. Not that. No, I tried to run away from you guys. I can't throw money. No! Okay, let's give him the bat. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Ano, いかがですか、お客さん。ちょっと遊んでいかれませんか？
ん？
私、この店の店長のヨーダと申します。今なら当店ナンバーワンの女の子をお付けできますよ。
Wow.
いかがです？
Sunshine, huh? There's a spot like this tucked back in this part of town.
この店はキャバレーか？
いえ、うちはキャバクラになります。
キャバクラか。ちょうどええわ。まだ遊んだことあらへんのや。
でしたらこの機会にぜひ。楽しいですよ、キャバクラ。
Guy like Yamagata wouldn't recommend them without good reason. Gotta be something to it. I guess it's worth a look.
わかった。案内頼むわ。その代わり、ちゃんとナンバーワンの子つけてくれや。
もちろんです。さあどうぞこちらに。
Man, I've been to livelier graveyards. Not a soul in here besides me.
お客様、お待たせしました。
There we are. Thank you for waiting. It's voice acted.
当店ナンバーワン女ゆきちゃんです。
どうも、ゆきです。よろしくお願いします。
おう、よろしくな。
The club's top girl, she's pretty low key. How many subs till I get a new emote? A lot. I think it's like 450.
乾杯。
I might have an open slot actually. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. Why?
すみません。私こんなんで。
いや別にええけど、でもほんまにあんたナンバーワンなんか？
ええ、一応。ただこの店に在籍してる女の子、私を含めて3人しかいないんですけどね。
3人？ちょっと少なすぎやろ。道理で寂れてるわけやな。
はい。ちょっと前まではそれなりに繁盛してたみたいなんですけど、5スターが現れてからはずっとこんな感じで。
5スター？なんやそれ。
蒼天堀5スター。蒼天堀のキャバクラを牛耳っている人気キャバクラ店5店舗のオーナーたちの総称です。
Maestar?
彼らが蒼天堀に出店してから この辺りにたくさんあったキャバクラ
just for
は
clubs.
ど
Never
んどん
mind.
閉店に追いやられてしまって。
閉店ってどうし
Just
て
let it roll.
そんなに人気なんか、その5スターっちゅうやつらの店は。
もちろん5店舗はどれもすごい人気です。ただ閉店に追いやられた理由はそれだけじゃなくて。
それだけじゃない。なんや。
簡単に言うと嫌がらせですかね。
嫌がらせ。
もう嫌がらせするのもいい加減にしてくださいよ。毎日毎日
Drama.
朝から晩までいたずら電話したり、営業中に騒いで邪魔をしたり、もううんざりですよ。健全な勝負で負けるなら納得しますけど、こんなやり方卑怯ですよ。
失礼な人ですね。その嫌がらせをやっているのが我々だという証拠はどこにあるんです？ないでしょう。
I don't think we're supposed to like this guy.
あれがさっき言った蒼天堀5スターですよ。
ほう、あれが。
あいつは蒼天堀5スターの一人、クラブマーズ店長の日野という男です。クラブマーズはこの辺りのお客さんをほぼ独占しているお店で、近所にあるうちの店に圧力をかけ続けているんです。
ほう。
証拠なんかないけれど、あんなひどいことをやるのはあんたたちに決まってるだろう。うちの店が立ち退けば、この蒼天堀のキャバクラが全て5スターのものになる。あんたの狙いはそれなんだろ
う。なんだ、そこまで分かってるんですか。なら話が早い。さっさと立ち退いてくださいよ。もちろん今ならそれ相応の立ち退き費用と謝礼はお支払いしますよ。
He's trying to shut us down.
ただこれ以上
Where are the antitrust laws?
話は別ですがね。
He's trying to monopolize.
こんな薄汚れた店に金を出してやると言ってるんだ。悪い話じゃないでしょ
う。断る。あんたらのせいでどれだけの同業者たちが苦しんだと思ってるんだ。あんたらみたいな卑怯で汚い連中に蒼天堀は独占させない。
さすがはかつて人気店だったサンシャインの店長。他の店のように簡単には落ちないみたいだね。まあ今日は引き上げましょう。ただ次会う時には結論を聞かせてもらいます。
何度来ても同じだ。私の結論は変わらない。
はあ、頑固ですね。まあそう言わずにまたご挨拶させてくださいよ。ああ、そうだ。そういえばあなたの娘さん、東京に住んでいらっしゃるんですね。いやー、可愛くてびっくりしましたよ。それにしても心配ですよね。
Wow.
あんな可
What a
愛い
dick.
娘さんがもし万一誰かに襲われたりしたら。
お前、娘に何かする気か。
さあ、私は別に何も。ただそういうことをする輩がいないとも限らないですよね。このご時世ですから。くれぐれもお気をつけて。ではまたお伺いしますよ。
くそ、私はどうすればいいんだ。
店長。
どうすればいいんだろう。
We need to save his business.
いろいろ大変みたいやな、店長。
あ、お客さん、すみません。お恥ずかしいところをお見せして。
気にするな。それにしてもなんなんやあいつ。蒼天堀5スターだったか。なんであんたの店を そこまで狙ってるんや。
蒼天堀5スターはお互い手を組んで蒼天堀のキャバクラを全て自分たちの店だけで独占しようとしているんです。もともと蒼天堀にはキャバクラという勢いのある新しいビジネスの流れに乗るべくたくさんの店が出店していて栄えていました。
It's a quintuple.
しかし彼ら5スターは手段を選ばず金を使った引き抜きや嫌がらせ暴力による圧力などで次々と他の店を飲み込んでいきました。その結果蒼天堀に残っているキャバクラは彼らの5店舗とうちだけになってしまったんです。
なるほどな。そうなりゃ確かにあんたの店を乗っ取って完全独占したくもなるわな。しかしなんであいつらはそんなことをしてまで蒼天堀を独占したいんや。
詳しいことは分かりませんが噂では蒼天堀のキャバクラを独占することでキャバレーを潰す力を手に入れたいらしいです。
キャバレーを潰す？
はい。なんだかんだで夜の街で未だに大きな力と金を持っているのはグランドなどをはじめとする大型店キャバレーです。彼らはそのキャバレーを打ち破り支配することでそこに渦巻く金や利権人脈などをごっそり手に入れたい。
How come this is all news? Because there's such blips on the radar. They're so tiny.
キャバレーに対抗する力を手に入れたいんだと思います。
なるほどな。キャバクラだけでなくキャバレーまで独占できれば実質的に街全体を支配しコントロールすることも可能かもしれない。
It's like how Hearthstone players think about Gwent.
そんな野望のために我々がひどい目に遭うなんて納得がいきません。あいつらに屈することだけはしたくない。でも度重なる嫌がらせと圧力で正直営業どころじゃなくなっていましてお店もこの通りひどいものでしょう。
まあお世辞にもいい
Hearthstone players think about Gwent. They don't know it exists.
これでも少し前まではこの地域のキャバクラでは一二を争う人気店だったんです。でもあいつらによる店内
Much like the cabaret owners' understanding of the cabaret clubs. Yeah, I mean the answer is just they don't know it exists.
いずれにしても近いうちにうちの店は潰れます。もう奴らの要求を飲むしかないんですかね。あんな奴らの悪事に屈してしまうのはすごく悔しいんですが。
I don't care much what happens to the people of the town, but the thought of dicks like that doing whatever they want pisses me off. Plus, if I let him go now, there'll be trouble for the Grand's bottom line down the road, which means trouble for me if I'm still around. I'm curious about the cabaret club business too. Maybe I'll try to learn a bit more by helping out here a bit.
しゃあないな。店長、俺が手伝ったるわ。
え？
実は俺は5スターが狙っているキャバレーグランドの支配人なんや。
グランドの支配人って確か敏腕と噂のあなただったんですか。
まあな。俺としてもその5スターとかいうやつらにこれ以上力をつけられても困るし、何よりもまずそいつらのやり方が気に食わ。俺と一緒にこの店を立て直してあいつらを逆にぶっ潰したので。
いいんですか？グランドの支配人さんがこんな寂れた店に協力してくださるなんて。
困った時はお互い様や。それに俺もキャバクラっちゅう業務形態に興味もあるからな。いろいろ勉強させてもらうで。
The players never understand the struggle of typing in the deck builder. Oh god. All the little nitpicks. Oh, it is very frustrating. Hearthstone deck builder's trash. Yeah, so is the Gwent deck builder. Mostly serve the staging area for the staff, organize things back here, manage the girls, that sort of thing. Speaking of, what would you say taking over as manager, Majima? Would you mind? Does Hearthstone search just not work? Say what? Yep, you certainly have the experience, and I fear Sunshine can't reach its full potential under my direction. I'd give you total authority. Of course, I'd still be here supporting you in any way I can as floor staff. Will you do it, sir? Yeah, alright. If you're that serious about this, I'll do my part too. Leave it to me. So I just have 2 full-time jobs now? Feels a little weird. It's alright with you, I'd like to jump right into an explanation of how a cabaret club is run. There's lots of other trackpads, the issue is ever present. Yeah. Like, you start typing something, you move the mouse, and all of a sudden you're not typing anymore. You can now use Sunshine's back office as your hideout, which serves as the key location for your business. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone. Ooh. Being good and you started playing the... Yep, exactly. Because of the drop down, I think is what causes it. Majima. I was thinking it might be a good time to run you through the basics of cabaret club management. You have a moment? Lay it on me. Right, then let's get to it. As Cabaret Club Czar, you need to operate your club, earn money, grow your clientele, and ultimately crush your competition. Your final goal, to establish Sunshine as the undisputed top club in Sotenbori. You can open the club as well as manage the girls who will form your active lineup by talking to Yoda inside of Sunshine. As Sunshine's popularity increases, the clash with your rival clubs heats up. The drama will unfold. Drive those rivals out of business and unlock new combat techniques Majima can learn to become even stronger. So bring the fight to them as aggressively as you can. By driving Sunshine's popularity up, you can transform it into a source of tremendous profit. Anything you earn with the club is yours to spend however you wish. Grow the club, smash the competition, and become the true Cabaret Club Czar, and get filthy rich in the process. I'd say that about covers the basics anyway. Need me to run back through that again? Come to hate the Gwent fonts? That seems really nitpicky. I don't know. I have no problem with the font. What is going on? Alright, let's do this thing. 3 options. Prepare to open, open for business, rival battles. Hostess stats. Oh no. Special training. Makeovers. Choosing a hostess for a shift. Just keeps going. Gonna open the club for business. Read carefully. Do I have to? It's just throwing an instruction manual at me. Okay, prepare to open. Hostess list. Okay. You are platinum. Special training. You. Nervous? No, I wouldn't call it nerves. It's more like battle butterflies. That's so. Well, I guess that's encouraging enough. Alright, you ready to pretend I'm a customer? Yep. Hello, customer. I'm Yuki. I look forward to a fun conversation with you. You sure you got this? Let's start with an easy topic. Tell me about some hobbies of yours. Sure. Hobby talk. So all I have to do is tell you about them, right? Oh, it's voice acted. No, it's half voice acted? Come to think about it, I don't know much about you either. Let's use the practice to get better acquainted, eh? Huh? Got anything? Okay. Okay. Kind of talk ain't gonna cut it. You just flatten the whole conversation.
だって私本当に無趣味で、あ、趣味と言っていいのかわからないけ
That's
ど
a hobby?
毎
Yeah,
日
sure.
日記を書くようにはしてますよ。
It's a great start. What do you write about?
今日どんなことがあったとか、何を食べたとか、盆栽の成長記録とかですかね。
Bonsai? That sounds like a hobby too.
え？
See? Bet your older clientele would love hearing you babble on about that.
なるほど。確かにそうです
Right.
ね。
That might work.
田島さんって
You're sharper
意
than
外
you
と
look.
よく気がつく人で
It's
すね。
voice acted. This half voice acting is really throwing me off. Are you saying I look dumb? Anyway, didn't you mean... Why didn't you mention your bonsai hobby in the first place?
私なんて盆栽歴8年くらいですから、盆栽界の中ではまだまだひよこ。趣味なんて言ったら先輩たちに怒られちゃいます。
Amazing. Really clamp when the guest stops talking, don't you?
そうなんですよね。なんか私なんかが急に話しかけたら逆に失礼な気がして。
Yeah.
Polite. That ain't the right idea at all. Our customers are here specifically to talk to girls, Yuki. You gotta lead them in with some topics. But I don't have a clue what I should talk to them about.
どんなこと話したらいいかわからなくて、どうすればいいんでしょう。
Try to compliment them.
それじゃあ
褒める？顔とかを褒めればいいんですか？
あ
His shoes. Always the shoes. There we go.
今、私真島さんのこと生まれて初めて尊敬できましたよ。伊達に変な眼帯してませんね。
Janky?
ちょい待てや。
え？あれ？精一杯褒めてみたつもりだったんですけど。すいません。
I'm missing an eye! He keeps going. I guess we got a talent, so I can about scratch that.
何言ってるんですか？私だって特技くらいありますよ。
No kidding. Okay. What is it?
ですね。よく私寄りに好かれたりしますよ。
That's a talent? I mean, in character. Hey, you see? Everybody's got a hidden talent. That'd make you perfect for the older clientele.
あ、確かに。私おじいちゃん子なので、お年寄りのお客さんと話してる方が自然に喋れる気がしてたんですよね。
おいおい。
Yes, don't waste talent.
すいません。ありがとうございます。
Makes the customer about their mar and always sound impressed.
若いお客さんも多少は回してほしい。
I don't know why I find that so funny. More? Weaknesses?
たくさんありますけど。
Okay, maybe don't lead on that. Why does that not surprise me?
もう失礼ですね。
Just messing with you. Well, if you got a lot, pick one. Anything's fine.
そうですね。真面目な話をしますと、私、男の人と話すことが苦手です。
え?
Why would you work in a place like this?
あ、それはですね。そうだ。苦手だからこそですよ。ここで働いたら男の人への免疫が高まるんじゃないかなって。
I don't know where either of these is going. I'm a man too? Just like trying to get her to the realization that she knows how to talk to people.
確かにそうですね。真島さんとは私、
There we go.
普通に話せますね。
Supportive and considerate guy.
それはないですよ。真島さんは多分男の人って感じがしないから大丈夫なんじゃないかと。
なんやぞ。
すいません。
I think that's a good stop in place. Thanks for the lesson. Why is that not voice acted? Good job. Let's see. It was a perfect lesson. I was having such a good time, I practically forgot we were training. Really? That's great. Thank you so much. Keep it up and you'll have these customers melting like chocolate on a dashboard. Really think so? Do feel more confident now. I'll do my best to work harder. Level 3! Makeover. What? Oh my god, it actually changes things. Only that one changes things? HP meter is worrying. It's all upside. I don't want these trade-offs. How? What? Just downside? What is wrong with you? What? Chat's judging me? Are they? Nothing. Why is there so much? This is too much. What? Types? Okay, it's not affecting stats. Okay. Cool. Everyone's selected. Open for business. Target Club Mars area customers. Yes.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
The objective here is to make as much money as possible before the shift ends. When a customer comes in and takes a seat, assign him a hostess. Different customers have their own preferences when it comes to looks or ability. Choose a girl that matches their type, and they will happily spend a fortune in your club. Serving customers gradually tires a hostess out, lowering her hospitality points. Without HP, she will be unable to provide quality service. Let her rest until her HP recovers. Club operation screen. Oh my god, what? Money gauge and party time? Press R1 when it is full to trigger party time. Party time will put customers in a fevered state that loosens their inhibitions and purse strings. There are plenty of benefits to party time, like HP restoration. Charge up the money gauge in order to higher levels to make party time even more effective. Press triangle to approach a customer's table if any trouble arises, or if help is called. Extensions and requests. Try suggesting an extension. Mega rich customers, foolproof. Everyone's got a favorite. Results screen. Okay, earning more fans. Okay. Hey. Guest has arrived. Yes. Wait. Is square good or triangle good? She's giving a signal. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, why is this going poorly? Extend session? Session extended. Trouble? Protect. Trouble resolved. Guest move improved. Nice. Skill. The skill me. Diversified the skill sets more. Could not see. Oh no! Hey, Barnabas. Gracious send off. Well. Guest class. Misread our hand signal. Whoa, what's the hand signal? Oh. Trouble. Protect. Guest left. Okay. Well. Extend session. Decline. We need more people. Guest is right. Okay, where are you going? Okay, give gift. Guest move improved. Guest very satisfied. Cool. Help? Why? Menu. That made sense.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
よろしくお願いします。嬉しいです。
Why is this guy angry? Windows HP very low. Uh-oh. Remove the red face. But if I do that, then I won't have anyone working. That was menu.
Menu.
For glass? Nope. Perfect. Give gift. Give gift. That's it? Made less than 2 million? I get that for beating up like 2 packs of goons. Rank F? They just bow at a door with nobody there. Got new girls to the club roster by scouting talent around Sotenbori. Word of mouth from everyday business is one way to bring in new customers. You can partner businesses. Makes sense. You're busy outside the club too. Oh, I forgot to fill up the meter thing. Yeah. These really need more girls. Ah, they're at the Grand that I got from the Odyssey at the trade. As long as we got nose of me, we're covered at the Grand. Should be fine if I bring the rest of them over here. I'll put in the call now. Recruited Kiara. I'm amazed, if not surprised. Hard to believe that was your first time. Keep that up and we just might manage to beat those bullies back. And which bullies might those be exactly? Ugh, you know. I'm here for your answer, as promised. Well, ready to sell this hovel to me yet? Told you before, the answer is no. I see. I was hoping to do this amicably. Shame. Alright, you lot. Really? We're getting gooned? You resort to violence? You're a coward. Sticks and stones. We'll see which comes first. You give me what I want or you die. Either way, I can't wait. Do it. Hold up a second. What are you supposed to be? My name is Majima. Yoda-hand asked me to take over operations here. And as long as I'm standing, nobody's making trouble in my shop. New manager. I see. I'll grant you, it's a wiser choice than letting a dimwit keep running this dunghill into the ground. And you seem like you know your way around the fight. You're the boss and bouncer. Clever choice for an idiot. I'm impressed. What do you want us to do? Take this guy out too? Yeah. No. I find myself curious to see how they plan to claw their way out of this hole. You can crush them anytime. Look forward to being entertained as I watch how far you manage to crawl after making enemies of the 5 stars. I mean, I haven't really made an enemy yet. Can I punch him in the face so that I actually earned making an enemy? If I get bored, I'll drop by and swat you down like the flies you are. Bring it, Porky. Enjoy watching your wobbly little house of cards come crumbling down on top of you. Hope your ass is ready to get buried. See how long that big talk lasts. I advise you to not take the 5 stars lightly. Thank you, Majima. Don't worry about it. The real battle's just starting. Gotta whip this club into fighting shape fast. If you want to take them on, we will. I'll give you all I got, Majima. Anytime you want to open the club for business, let me know. Anytime at all. Got my hands full of my own place too, so I can't be here around the clock. I'll make a point to drop by whenever I get a minute, though. So that's one of Sotenbori's 5 stars. This might be tougher than I thought. Achievement unlocked. A host of hostesses. Majima. Things are about to get interesting. I'm starting to get why Yamagata told me to check out cabaret clubs. But that ate up more time than I planned. I should get going back to the Grand. Uh-oh. Goons? Get real, you leech. What's all this then? Screw your little sales tax. Want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers. You'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand. Your anger is justified, but it's just a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. Get stuffed. You're gonna pay sales tax in that fancy suit that you're wearing? Damn bureaucrat. Tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. That younger guy sure is taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into the son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us, all alone in a back alley, no less. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you we're fucking pissed. Yeah, why don't we give you a little taste of public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please, calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. Uh-oh. This pot's about to boil over. Please, calm down. Shut it, asshole. Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. No sense in ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You gotta know who this cockroach is, do you? It's the pencil-pushing dickwad that came up with the sales tax. Sales tax? What? Don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're gonna start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're gonna charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? What? That is some bullshit. And this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery. Ah! Whoa, I about lost it for a second there. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it'd piss you off. But beating this guy to a pulp isn't gonna make the sales tax go away, is it? Who gives a shit? The government needs to know what the people think of their shit policies in a way they'll understand. Direct action. Yeah, power to the people. You ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Want to stick up for this mosquito? Then we'll show you the power of the masses too. So, what you're really after is blowing off steam? Sure. See how far that gets you with me. Prepare for the revolution. Wow. Menacing man. Baseball bat. Boom! Ow. I think most of the country has some form of sales tax. Boom! Savage. It's 21%. Okay, that's pretty high. Sorry. I was out of line. It won't happen again. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thanks for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Taiyo Matsuzato. Taiyo, as in son, if I may. As in, if I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? That's a good name. Majima. No need for any thanks, though. Yeah. Oh no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. Some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sotenbori for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are going to be pissed when you steamroll them. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? So you gotta take some pride in that. You think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. When they find out the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg and that there are more taxes on the way, I hate to think how the people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Right. Nothing set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. Well, with everyone making such good money these days, I can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands in the pie. Yeah, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider the public opinion. Wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone could live with. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? But wait, Majima, can you help me just once more? You got another mob waiting to string you up?
Yeah.
No, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. Oh no. What? I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who's completely ignorant of taxation can offer it an entirely different perspective. You think? Please, Majima. It's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? Oh yeah. Okay, you win. Let's talk taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable. This is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure. You call it a sales tax for the sake of the translation, but it's actually a consumption tax? Oh, so I mean, it's the same way in the US, right? They don't tax business-to-business transactions, but they tax it to the end consumer. Now, you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me. No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. Sales tax, VAT tax, pretty sure them. Yeah, I think so. Basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. The national thing. Yeah, sure. I mean, the principle's the same, right? It doesn't really matter whether it's the state or federal doing it. Let's make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majima, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? To provide public services. Providing public services, right? Yeah, that's exactly right. Sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majima, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid for by taxes. Wow, that sounds great! They pay for services that people need to survive. Wow! Sure would be nice. Yeah, we gotta build roads and bridges and keep them in working order, right? There's more to it than that. Exactly. They also serve other purposes that pertains to general wealth. But we don't need to go into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting a proper school in here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme, Majima. If you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? I don't know what this is, so I'm clicking it. I want to just tax this hell out of Sato. I'm sorry? Sato, okay. This is what I'm saying. Tax everyone named Sato all over Japan. Sato's a real common last name. There's gotta be loads of them. Bet you really rake it in. Well, it is true that Sato's the most common surname in Japan, but collecting taxes on a single surname would be a pretty hard sell. People would change their name to dodge the Sato tax. And imagine the marriage prospects of this poor man. Why would any woman ever marry a Sato again? That's true. You got me feeling real bad for all the Satos out there. Yes, I'm afraid we'll have to veto the Sato tax. What else do you think would have potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. Tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Air, pets, gasoline. I like the air tax. We're putting a tax on the air we breathe. Tax on the air? Yeah, only the dead don't need the stuff. You can't tax them anyway. You'd be collecting a tax from every single living soul. How's that? It's very interesting. In 18th century France, there was a finance minister who floated the same idea as you, Majima. Oh yeah? How'd that go? Guessing he got guillotined. French people were outraged, and the protests got quite violent. The breathing tax was quashed. The minister proposed it was fired within a year of the debacle. In fact, that's it? Only fired? In France? In the 18th century? Can you blame the people? Tax on breathing would be going a little far, perhaps. Suppose so. Majima, anything else? You have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax the goofballs are all riled up about. So next year, we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? That's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible. Majima, you saw what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage, people wanted to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end in open revolt.
Yeah.
No. Tayo, you weren't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them. And you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. The long game? Familiarity is a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about the shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, I'll move on to the next thing to bitch and moan about. That's when you start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubber in, but they won't scream bloody murder like the first time you introduce the tax. Wanna know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. If something they've already accepted gets a little worse, it's just the facts of life doing what they do. So if you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up the sales tax. Majima, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? You really want to know? No, not really. Then, if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high should it go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. 50%. Well, let's go. We'll be respectable here. 8%. I see 8%. Actually, that's a good number. Neither too close nor too far from the double-digit 10% threshold. There'd be dissent among the people, but I imagine it could actually be workable. Yeah, an 8% sales tax will bump a 1 yen thing to 108 yen. Sure, it'd hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Maybe if we went from 3 to 5, waited a little longer, hyped it up to 8, then eventually we'd... Enough with the muttering under your breath. Tayo. Oh, sorry. I was lost in my thoughts. Majima, I'm glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Huh? Glad I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please, take this. Just a token of my thanks. Some ash wood. Thanks, I guess. You get back to the hotel, prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Attaboy. Do your country proud, you hear? Will do. We should have worked on your advice. See ya. Woo! Never figured I'd be in a position to buy a guy in the business of running our country advice. I seem to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes, too. Good for him. Wait, jacking up taxes? Did I just... Taxes go up. Is it my fault? Nah, no way. hacks or bugs. You have a Quent team meeting. Okay, well, there's another... How about Mr. Shakedown goes away? Okay. Hey, that's Aaron, looking down and out dejected. Did his feet get worse on him? Oh no, I am so screwed. Hey, what's wrong? I've seen dumpsters happier than you. Oh, that voice. Hello again. It's my sneakers. The soles have finally worn through. They do look beat to crap. Yeah, they're my favorite pair. I can't even go buy a new pair like this. He needs new shoes, huh? I'd give him some, but I ain't exactly in the habit of carrying a spare pair. What am I gonna do? Don Quixote carries some sneakers, if I remember right. Maybe I'll get him a pair if I feel like it. It's not Don Quixote, right? This Don Quixote? Sneakers. Comfy shoes? Sneakers. I'm gonna also buy the comfy shoes. What am I gonna do? Poor guy's shoes gave up the ghost. I got a pair of sneakers on me, but do I give it to him? Here. We'll use you the trick. Hmm? I can have these? Really? Thank you so much. I'll put them on right now. We just like guess his shoe size. Wow. Sneakers are great. They feel wonderful. It's the latest style too, aren't they? Oh man, they're cool. I should go for a run in them. It'd be a waste not to. Hey, did you forget the whole reason you got into this mess? Think you ought to take it easy, maybe? Oh, that's right. I couldn't contain myself. I'm so happy. Getting happy makes you want to run? That's a thing? I hear that all the time. I was on the track team in college. Running is in my blood. You're a strong runner then, I take it?
Hi.
Yep, I am. But I've been running too much without taking in the proper precautions. That's how I ended up injured. Let me guess, you're still running errands? Yep. I can't stand the thought of not seeing her happy. Oh, I'm keeping her waiting. I have to go. Thank you so much for these sneakers. Well, that pace, he'll end up hurting himself again. No, don't oi. Majima. Did you come back with a battery? Oh. Sorry. Where can I get a battery? Would that also be a Don Quixote? Wait. Oh, he's... Okay. His feet are killing him again. That's not good. But I just got him new shoes. I'm really screwed. What's wrong? Oh, hello. It's my feet. They're killing me again. I think I can walk again if I rest a while, but... Can't say I didn't warn you, right? Yeah, you did. I'm sorry. Don't tell me you're running errands again. Yeah, I am. I have to deliver this absorbent sheet in a hurry. What am I gonna do? Gone and made your injury worse, didn't you? You explain why you're late, she'll understand, won't she? But she said she has plans. If I don't get it to her in a hurry, I might miss her. I see. Maybe. If you have time, do you think you could deliver this to her? What? I gotta run an errand so you can wipe her face? I'm sorry. Is it too much to ask? The idea of me running an errand's flat out nuts. I'd like a peek at the girl who's making him do all this. She must be some kind of special. She's gonna run errand cut into the ground at this rate. Maybe I consider straight. Oh, alright, fine. I'll be your delivery boy. You will? Sure. So where is your sweetheart at? Thank you so much. She's waiting on the footpath along the river, on the Sotenbori street side. Got it. The river footpath on the Sotenbori street side. You rest up till you're good enough to walk. I will, thank you. Here's the observant sheet. Please get it to her as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm Aaron's errand boy now. So that's what, the other side of the bridge? That'd be down here. The footpath. Certainly something here. Where's Aaron? I told him that I needed that absorbent sheet like now.
What?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Excuse me. And who are you? Aaron hurt his foot, and he can't run on it. So he begged me to get this to you. I'm gonna deliver the sheet. Is that right? Well, whatever works. Thanks. Hey, how about a little concern for the guy? It don't bother you at all that he's in pain? Hmm? Yo, Amy, what's the holdup? Oh, Tomo. Sorry. Aaron was kind of slow today. This man here brought what we needed, so we're good. Nice, man. He's getting real sweaty, too. Anything for you, Tomo. You better whip that Aaron into shape, though. Gotta give him some tough love so he's never late again. No problem.
What?
Hey, what the shit? Excuse me? Wasn't it you who requested that? Aaron thought he was doing it for you. He busted his ass to get it. Huh? Doesn't matter. What Tomo wants, I want too. We're totally going steady now. Yeah, Aaron's usually good at his job. Quick, courteous, and free. Of course, he doesn't know we're an item now. Damn. These assholes don't give a rat's ass about him. Doesn't the movie start soon, Tomo? We better go. Yeah, come on, babe.
What?
Hey, before you go, I'm gonna need you to make me a quick promise. You don't know you shit, man. What do you want? Aaron has run his last errand for you. It stops now. You already got plenty out of him. Now let him go. Stop toying with his feelings. Dude, why would I make a promise like that? A good errand boy's tough to find these days. You shouldn't talk so big, stick man. Tomo could wipe the smirk off your face real easy. Really? Because I wipe my ass with guys like Tomo. Cool, cool. You can be my personal errand boy. Then we'll have two. If you win, I'll run errands for you all over town, bare-ass naked with a property of Tomo-kun tattoo. You're gonna regret talking shit. Hit him with the bat! He's still alive. Crazy. Ow. Great timing on the clap. Why is that making that promise? I need more convincing. I will. I promise. I won't ever make him run errands again. I'm so sorry. Wait, Tomo. What about the movie? Well, I managed to get him to stop abusing Aaron's generosity, but I told him the truth. Hi. Oh, hey. If it ain't Aaron. You okay to be running again?
Hi.
Yes. A little rest was all I needed. But anyway, did you get the absorbent sheet to her? Yeah, I made the drop, but... But? Tell him the truth. Well, I hate saying this, but woman actually has a boy. I know! Don't need to say anymore. I actually saw her walking around with this handsome-looking guy the other day. She looked happy. But I couldn't ask her about him. I was afraid of learning the truth. Aaron. Still. Kind of rips your heart out to know for sure. But maybe this is the reality check I needed. I'm not gonna run any more errands for her. Good. That's for the best. Of course, who knows what'll happen when I fall for the next girl, but that's just the kind of guy I am. Nothing wrong with being the kind of guy a girl can depend on. But it's all about respect. If you both have an equal share of it, then nothing can tear you apart. Here's hoping the next lady you fall for treats you with the same love and care you got for her.
Hi.
Yes. I can't thank you enough. You gave me medicine, these sneakers, and you did so much more. Nah, it ain't much in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
No, that's simply not true. If I could only repay you for your kindness somehow. Don't sweat it. My needs are met. If there's anything I can do, I'll be happy to do it for you. I'm willing to run anywhere. You really got a thing for running. Yep. Is there anything I can do for you? Please don't hesitate to ask. Sure. Got it. Okay, I'll be going now. You'll be waiting for me at the Sotenbori footpath. He eagerly looks forward to running errands for you. Really? Really? Oh, run errands? A little something to fill your stomach after all you did. Sure.
Hi.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I got a steamed bun. Wow. I'm a little winded, but I'll be happy to run errands for you again as soon as I catch my breath. Wow. Okay, let's get the battery. Let's at least try to find the battery. Battery. Okay, and then let's do this as well. Majima, would you come back with a battery? I got a battery. Let's get this bag phone fired up. It was bizarre going to Japan and hearing this exact song being played. Wait, really? Ran into the battery. Thank you. You're about to witness the technology of the future. Come alive. Wait, did they just like loop one song? That sounds awful. Why would anyone ever want to work there? Feeling alright? Not getting the sensor up to this. I'm fine. Please don't mind me. Now is the time for you to experience tomorrow's technology today. Hey, what's wrong? It's my shoulder. It hurts. So you get for slinging around that brick of a phone all the time. Well, I can't very well put state-of-the-art technology on the dirty ground, can I? Oh, my shoulder. It hurts. This guy did a real number on his shoulder. Guess I could find something that might heal him up a bit. Gotta do that before I bug him about his phone, I guess. Alright, you sit tight. I'll get you something to fix up your shoulder a bit. You will? If I'm being honest, this is a real pain in the ass, but now I'm too invested. When you get better, I get to try for sure. Sound fair? The promise I'd be happy to keep. Could use a healing drink. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna call the stream here. I don't know how long this is gonna go. We can finish that off tomorrow. Alongside whatever other mainline stuff there is to do. Kamurocho is also laid out like the real Kabukicho. Just gonna walk around. Oh, cool, cool. Okay. Yeah. Let's see who is live. Let's send it over. Reliefeld is drawing stuff.